Isi ka chụwa gwa chụwa ya. Ole na nambara nọ. All right, welcome back to my channel. I greet all of you that are here this hour. I know jump in, jump out department. I know you have jump out at the way you want. So I believe you cannot be permanent. I believe you have made this. You have decided to be where you are, where you want to be now. Okay, so I'm going to start the program without any delay. This is 9 minutes, almost 10 minutes, and I know some of you click in and click out, click in and click out. I am going to start without wasting much time. Like I said, please do like the video. If you come across this video, this live stream, please like the video. All right, and share it to many platforms of your choice. Today, what I will do today, anybody that want to come into this live stream, if you don't join me from the beginning, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna, we are not gonna comment. I have to adapt that because it's somehow distracting. You know, when you treat a topic and people who don't know anything about it, what the program is all about, they want to, you know, grab mic. So I will stop it because for a few days now, I think I might pass this early time to broadcast. So that should let us know that we now have time to broadcast, like when you expect me to be live. Maybe sometimes we do it 2 times or maybe once. I am here this hour to go back to what happened yesterday, because remember what we talked about yesterday was what happened before yesterday. And why we do so is to remind us of this problem that we keep on telling you. Some people are doing everything humanly possible to be relevant. Do you understand? So before I go there, let me go to comment section. Here we have our brothers and sisters in the comments. Let me quickly go there now. And the person is, please, if you are watching, comment so that I will know that you are here. Amadi Chigoze, Jonas, Jonas, I see you. Amechi, Jonas, not Amadi, I see you. Then we have Chukwuode. I greet you, Chukwuode. We have also Ifediche, Ochedike, I see you. Ogwejo, for greetings to you. And we have Machi Bose, I see you, Machi. And Money Man in there, greetings from here, Money Man. I see you. BC, I see you. 11, greetings to you. Our own brother, as a wife, I greet you, sir. The woman is kind of what to you. I assume that you are at work. Yeah, you should be at work by now, because I have never seen you taking holidays. Like today is your off day. I mean, this is a word that can work. Oh, I respect you for that. That is typical Igbo man. Original Igbo man is like that. Very hardworking. Very, very hardworking. Good morning, dear friends, he said. And as a wife again, we move. Yes, so without hesitation. On my way to work. Now, I said it. It's on my way to work. As a wife. Sometimes you need to rest too. Peter Eze, I see you. Ogwejo 4 said Maya is really making my day. Maya is one of the people that know how to sing. I like the release of her song. Peter said greetings to all genuine Biafrans here. There were. And we have Chika Chide Phillips, I see you. And Obi-Wan, one of us, he said Hola. What do you mean by Hola? What do you mean by Hola, my brother? I don't understand. Your first comment is Hola. Did you make another comment before now? No. Only just Hola. Wow. Maybe you can interpret that a little bit if you don't mind. Christopher said, good morning to all you genuine US citizens from my location, and my regards to your family, Masakai. Thank you. There were our own sister Doreen is here. Good morning, Kai. All genuine Biafrans, all good Biafrans. She said, thank you so much, Doreen. Please, as you are joining, like and share. Thank you, Christopher. Ike Chuku. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to you, one name Madu. Easy way. Okay, shortcuts. There were it's easy way. After the deal. Ike Chuku said, thank you so much for your good work for Biafra. I hear you. Then again, a political brouhaha, Dalo one name Madu. Nice to see you. Tony Martins. Tony, I see you. Hello, Mazakai. We day here. Thank you so much. Esther is in the building. Esther, I see you. God bless you, Esther. James Chigoze Mazakai Ndewo, you are doing great. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Raymond, I think, yeah, Raymond, everything in one word. Raymond, I see you. He said, good morning, my brother, Kai. And thank you so much, Raymond. And Obi-Wan says Spanish. What does that mean? The Spanish means what, please? Hola in Spanish. What is a Spanish? Okay. It sounds like maybe you are commenting from Ogun State. That was why I asked, what does it mean? He said it means hello. Oh, I see. Thank you for teaching me. I don't know that. It means hello. Okay. Hello, one name, madam. Ogwejo 4. I think Obi-Wan means hello. You guys know Spanish? I don't know that. I don't know Spanish language. This is my first time of hearing that. Okay. God bless Maz. Okay. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike Ezala. God bless you too. Good morning from my location, Ndewo, and Christopher said all I miss hi. That hi, hello, okay. All right, so please, I appreciate all of you here. And Cecilia is here this morning. Cecilia is, you like what you do, Cecilia, but sometimes you don't, not sometimes, always, you always, comment trash. I know in the next 5 minutes now, you will start your duty. But Ogwejofor is here to monitor your comments, so be careful. If you want to comment generally, you can also add your voice to that. There's an argument that you can make on comment section. There are some arguments you don't need to make on comment section. You can just grab the mic and let us know what you think. We are all one, as long as we are Biafran. If you are not being imported, because most of you are actually imported. If you are not imported, you are Biafran. That you chose to go crazy does not mean that you are not a Biafran. So if you come here, please come in peace. Just like okay, you said you come in peace. Hopefully you come in peace. He said, I come here today in peace. Okay, so you normally know that you don't come in peace sometimes, but your comment always sounds like you come in peace at the beginning. Before you know it, the people that send you will start pressing your button. So if you want, I can argue with you. I take any question, but that can only be if you can put your voice to that. I will appreciate it. You can actually invite me in your own platform. I will be there. Believe me, I will be there to discuss with you. I only have sincere question. No, it's not a sincere question. You cannot just come here and begin to ask me kind of report. Do you grow beards? Does it make any sense? So if I want logical question, and your question should show us some element of sensibleness in what you are saying. Like, let us see that you actually mean good. You can, like most of your comments in a few days now, it doesn't make any sense. So I'm just saying, because if you do that, they will block you. Trust me, they will block you, and maybe I will even ban you. You can create a new account. Sometimes I can actually do it that you will not use that same device again to watch. So let's be guided, my brother, my sister. If you're a woman, I don't know. If you're a man or woman, I don't know. So Ogwejofor is the person with spanner that is very active as we speak, at this point in time. All right, like I told you yesterday, remember when I wanted to play Biafran Disunite Me video, and Biafrans in my studio told me not to play, that I should go and watch the video and come back and tell them what happened. I have gone and come back, but to be honest with you, most of the things I'm seeing there is not something I will just talk. It requires that I will play it again and again. One thing you need to understand is that these guys that are fake, one of the characteristics of them, one of them, Jeremiah, but that you cannot take away pride from them. Pride and arrogancy is their day-to-day activities. They can't do without it, because what fake people do is to hype themselves. When you are fake, you overhype yourself for it to be relevant. You don't need to brag too much to tell people who you are. But anybody that you see that always shout, "Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?" My brother, my sister, that person is not somebody. Anybody that always tell you, "Do you know who I am?" A homie, announcing that to your hearing just to scare you, the person is nothing. People that actually means a lot, the people that matter, people that are something, don't brag. Do you know who I am? You'll be the one to notice who they are when they go and get off. Yesterday, like I said, I told us what Nkiru said. Nkiru was telling people, go and watch that Ikuku Nafa Garden on the platform. Madam Origi, Madam River Goddess, not Madam Origin. Madam Origin, maybe she's somewhere cool enough now, relaxing herself, because today is Friday. You never can tell. I'm just saying. I see you, Goddess. There you go. Goddess, Cecilia, Emma, na egwu echenji kwena. That is good too. So if you want to comment, you want to ask question, ask gently, and otherwise you go receive a more. Goddess is building, and Ogwejofo is here with us. I'm just Goddess not to take break like any slight, nonsense at all. Okay, Otoge said you will not come back again. She knows how to. Even if you type, you wanted to type no and type yes mistakenly when you're supposed to send no, Goddess will send it to me. Like the Goddess banner ndị ọgba mbọ ọ ga-abụ ka ife na-akpọ ndị a ndị a na-agba fatu of agba gbatakwana ya sef spy they call them sniper ọkwa sniper level ka ọ nọ ya ọ kpara gị aka ya ọ gbaa gị ikwete na ọ na-eme. Don't try see that be guided. Oge Ogwejofo nọkwa ebe a oge sọsọ ya ji span nọ ebe a you go chance mana nke a God has land. I swear that if you have nonsense oh my God blocks and the person by the message why are you blocking me every time? Why are you kind of what did I do to I cannot comment anything. I told the person, what did you comment? He said that everybody must not agree with you. I said yes, but what did you say? Kind of this is not the first time. I said okay, you don't want to tell me. I already know. Because one thing about Goddess is that after she treats your fuck up, she will comment and let the whole world know who you are with a very straightforward warning. And Madam Broji may not want you. She will just block you and come again. So it can always come idea. I love it. So yesterday I was telling us about Ikuku Nafa and the Kuruke movement of lawyer Nikki, who is now media correspondent of Ikuku Nafa in Finland, reporting nonsense. How many of you remember that before yesterday, there was this rumor that PM want, even Mazawa posted it, that PM want Biafrans. DPM reported it. Mazawa also posted it, that PM want Biafrans to be in Finland on 17th. That is when he will commence his defense. Please, if I'm wrong, yesterday was today is Friday, Thursday, right? Good. Before that is on Wednesday. On Tuesday, Wednesday, it was reported, it was rumored, not even rumored because it was made public by DPM and Mazakwa, that PM want Biafrans to gather in Finland, especially on 16-17. 16 is will be on Sunday, so ahead of 17, which will be on 16 will be on Sunday, 17 will be on Monday, if I'm not mistaken. Today is the 4th. So tomorrow being Saturday is today is 14. Tomorrow Saturday will be 15. Then Sunday will be 16. On Monday 17, that PM will open his defense. This thing was made known to everybody. Listen, because we are heading somewhere. Remember when I was presenting Nkiru's write-up and video yesterday, I called your attention to note something, that in the write-up of Nkiru, she actually said that the defense of PM will commence on 17. But in the video, she said it will start yesterday. How many of you remember that? Should I go back and bring it up? Let me see. Let me go there. Let me see if I can. If it's something that I can go and bring it up now, if it's possible. I think it's possible. It's possible. Imana, even you don't know why I'm doing this. Listen, I want you to understand when we talk about the lies and propaganda of this, what will I even call them? Should I say senseless people? Lazuba and Nkiru, and like I told you, Nkiru is not smart. I'm sorry. I know she's watching. You, Nkiru, I'm sorry. You are proving to beyond every reasonable that you are not smart. It's just another game again. After the course sitting, first sittings, it put a took okonozo. Well, phone be Lazuba. Or drug I do the sign English. Asking you that always about the very difficult. Like it is better to start. Like it is easy for you to start, building rockets or to travel to space than to do all those sabon keepers. All the very difficult because you are going to expose your idiocy, thinking that you are making sense. You will end up destroying yourself. Yesterday, guy, body on okay. Just a moment. I got a message, but I will read that later. Please, if you are just joining us, I greet all of you. Yes, and please don't forget to tap the like button. The purpose of this, like I told you, is not to instigate any problem, but to expose the truth just for you, nothing more, just for you to see. Just for you to see, nothing more, nothing. Don't take it serious. Yeah. Because I want you not see, I don't want you to think that Kai Report is doing too much. Please, our assignment here is to pick everything that drop so that it will help us to know who is who. One of the things that happened to us in the past is not an inability to understand why people do what they do. But the moment you begin to add 1 + 1, who is remember what I told you when they were blocking people from working PM? I said, did you observe anything? That they started blocking people. At end, they went back for people that they were blocking to come forward, to come in the front. That is how things are, and that is how things will be. Now, pay attention here because Kiru, where is that? Let me see if I can bring it up. See that I'm African in the long note too. I hope you understand what I'm saying. It's going to again, Maggie. They can go from coming and Rabai man, but on a chocolate go, which again, yeah. Ask me any mom be boy. I'm never know. I'm never know. Now, see, I get an from Sudan. Yeah, they got it possible. But the governors were the manager and them. Okay, let's continue. Here, observe something here because you get why. Calm down. Let's go there. Now, this is the write-up of that yesterday, like I told you. I told you, those of you that watched our video yesterday, this write-up is not new to you. We started by talking about this. Remember, she made this post on August 13, being yesterday, like I told you. She said, Biafra Unite have already analyzed my short interview with Adandembo, but you can still listen if you have not watched it in Ikuku Nas YouTube channel. Cabinet members and their factions was also treated in the court today. Cabinet members and their functions was treated in the court today, including Ngozi's or Abeze's duties as a COS and duties as a finance minister. Our PM will soon open his defense. It will be this week, not on 17th. In Ania, it will be this week, not on 17th. And yesterday was what? Thursday. Today is Friday. There's no sittings today. So when she said it will be this week, instead of saying it will be today, why do you think she changed? She misspelled this those things. Why did she choose to say it will be this week? She didn't say it will be yesterday. And I'm hearing that today they are not sitting today. Are you getting it now? Now, in the so-called interview, which is here, she have told you here that the PM will soon open his defense. That it will be this week, not on the 17th. And 17th is on Monday. So you have this week that she's referring to. It was yesterday, and of course today. That is the only this week if I was in the whole week. And yesterday, she claimed, because that's what they're trying to tell you, that the PM opened his defense yesterday. Now, when you go to this, when you listen to the so-called interview, she was telling you that Kabati cannot go about 17 if you go get video. Please pay attention. Listen very carefully. I am going to drag the video to the ending part of it. So Keno, no, let me see if I can. I want to drag it to the point that she said that in, okay, so that you understand how she lied, because I believe.
Just like a tree, and other people will come to kill him. No. You see, so I really hope that from just 17, all the things that have been happening, everyday killings in Benue State people, and they do that every day. Yes.
That she really hope that on 17th, everything will be open. Pay attention.
So the evidence is just AK-47 RPG. And why am I guessing on a Bulofonia army? I know evidence. On an Ebola, now done. I know all that evidence. But he keeps telling them that is war of attrition. You see? And we are not even entered the equation. We are just trying to survive. That is what he's trying to explain it to them. Yes. You cannot just stand like a tree and other people will come to kill you. No. You see, so I really hope that from just 17, all the things that have been happening, everyday killings in Benue State people, and they do that every day. Yes. We have our people killings in the southeast, and we don't want it to get to the stage of that one that is happening in Benue State. So I just hope that our evidences are intact from next week 17th. Yes. Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
Did you hear that? Let me go back a little bit.
Yoruba side, north to west. None came down to us. So the segregation, we are in the 21st century. But the segregation that was happening in the olden days is still happening to Igbo people by their fellow. So we cannot survive in Nigeria. That is what our BM is trying to explain to them. Yes, we are not doing self-determination because of that we just want to run away. No, it's because of the hatred. There's hatred, there is intimidation, there is this segregation that I just mentioned, there is slavery, there is unjust killings, and the genocide. And then I remember that we can telling them that every single thing that he mentions here have evidence. Exactly. Concrete evidence is not like the one that they are reading out. Their own evidence is not they are just reading out their own evidence. They don't have any concrete evidence. Exactly. No. Yeah, my coach of the heaven. You see? But our own, he can have pictures to bring. He can have videos go now. So what I did from our people will give it defense. So the evidence is just AK-47 RPG. And why am I guessing on the Bulofonia army? I know evidence.
Okay. Now, what she was saying here, no God is on 17, no God on 17. Now that 17, we have already got the information before yesterday that the PM will open his defense on 17. But yesterday, they begin to claim that PM opened his defense that yesterday. And all of a sudden, the system is no longer working. And they, according to them, no so ya na dandembo ya bo la suba. Why is Sudan? Bonding on a courtroom. Therefore, she was telling you that the first line of her statement here should tell you with her mindset. Biafra Unite TV have already analyzed my short video. Before this one, she claimed something here before this one. I think she was bragging. I'm not on her page, so I would have shown you where she invites people to stay tuned to Biafra Disunite, so that by the time they will start sending this kind of clips, it will now makes Biafra Disunite to look more important and more superior than every other person. But guess what? when they sent, after sending the so-called um, the clip to different disunite, boom, Amabata on social media, we broadcast one. Let's go to that broadcast. Okay, let's quickly touchlight it a little bit. Just a moment. My system refused to recognize that part. Let me refresh it and bring it up. Hopefully it will be now. It will recognize it now. Let me see if it will recognize it now. Dorian said that, okay, that is Doze. Does I see you? Dorian said, wow, I see laps. I am confused with that statement. You see laps? You see laps. You mean you see the what I'm saying, or do you really mean laps like Okumados? He said, please, Biafran, remember it was the Nkiru that campaigned for P2B, exactly, insulted and fight PM Samonekba dirty. So how can she not be a sabot and a distraction? That is why I say the emergency lovers of PM Samonekba life in Finland. All of a sudden, PM become somebody that they will love and cherish. All of a sudden, for no just reason. Saying Nkiru slaps. And ọ ka akwụkwọ na gịnị ka ebicha ka nkwuo why bụ gidigbam. Let's continue. Okay, now let's hear from Ikuku Naya. Ikuku Naya Lasuba and Nkiru. Now this guy, I wanted to see how he started his broadcast. Like a Mas Namodekan. Always copy Mas Namodekan. Always. To be honest with you, it is quite irritating. I'm not gonna lie to you. Each time I listen to him, I feel that something is wrong. Can't you be yourself? Must you mimic Mas Namodekan, or just hear this?
Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world. You all are highly welcome to this very live presentation, which is all the way from the studio of Biafra Unite Channel/television. I welcome every one of you once again. Please, as I welcome
do that broadcast.
Welcome others as we have gathered this very moment to disseminate proper information. I welcome you, my beloved Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Today's date is 13th of August 2026. And the time right now is exactly 12 p.m. in Biafra land, 12:00 hour. So wherever you are joining me from, it is currently 00 hour as I'm speaking right now, regardless of where you are in your country of residence.
Radio Biafra.
You all are highly welcome to this very afternoon in my location.
I think this is a very beautiful name. Who made this name?
I can see your comments. I can see your names in the comment section.
That is Mike Gezana. This is the best name ever.
Without hesitation, because of our time. Though yesterday I promised us that I will be early today, but I decided to take a little bit time to gather all the proper information of what is happening in the court as the Biafran Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa Joko is live in Paidehame District Court, Finland, appealing for his case, or should I say, the sentence handed to him last year. So, as I have managed to gather a whole loads of information, there is no more reason to wait, if not to come live and tell the living what is happening in the court over the case of their own prime minister.
All right.
So please hit the like button.
There is something he said that
Make
actually
sure
pushed
that
me
you
to
share
use
the
this video.
link of this very broadcast
And what's
to
that? Listen.
the WhatsApp group that you belong. As you are listening to me now, share it to all WhatsApp groups and Facebook groups where you belong, in order to alert of every other person that are in that very group. That is live and direct. Very, very important. Please take 1 minute or even 10 seconds to do so. It doesn't require much. I mean it when I say this.
Oh.
Yes. I mean when I say this happening story. So if you look at the
Sorry about that. I don't know. My system is putting me by itself. Let me go back, please.
The 7th day.
Is it okay now?
7th day.
Yeah, I think it's okay now. Sorry about that.
Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Joko, in Finland.
Thank you, Peter. There we go.
So, as we told us yesterday evening, that his defense begins today. Nothing has changed.
Okay.
One particular twist that happened in the court today. So this very morning, or should I say this afternoon, we are going to begin this very program with some sort of disheartening story. Yes, I mean it when I say disheartening story. So if you look at the thumbnail, you will see what is written on the thumbnail.
Pay attention, no. Pay attention to everything that you will say here.
Breaking news. Corruption enters Finland court.
Okay.
It's like a question. Court, if you look at it properly, you will see the question mark. Because it is not conclusive.
Okay.
It is not what? Conclusive. For anybody who will go out there on social media as they usually do,
negative,
to start carrying fake news. Hold on for now.
Okay.
Unless you are doing it, you want to do it against Prime Minister Mazi Simon Joko. You understand me? I have to make it very, very clear, categorically. Unless you want to do it against Mazi Simon Joko. Because there is a question mark, meaning that it is a question that I am asking. And I'm not asking our people because they do not have the answer, but I'm asking the Finnish authority because they are the ones that have the answer. As corruption entered into the Finnish court, I will tell you the reason, and I have a video to show us. Now, early this morning, when few Biafrans who are still in Finland gathered in court, and our Prime Minister arrived at the court premises, the very first thing that they were told is that there is technical glitches. That, like as I told us the other day, the spectators, I hope you understand what is spectators. The spectators are those who come to watch and view, what is going on, to see what is going on, to watch. They are called spectators. So, in any occasion where things are going on, those who come there through whichever means, whether they pay tickets or they enter free, they are called spectators. It could be supporters, it could be those who are, it could be rival fans, rival supporters, or supporters themselves. They are all called spectators. They come there to monitor what is happening. So I told us just the other day that every seat, or should I say, every supporter or spectator has a screen. That very screen, you don't have to struggle because Finland is a developed country. It's a country that is well tied. So you don't have to be looking at the front screen to see what is going on or what they are playing. You have your own screen at the front of you while you are sitting in your own chair. So you have your screen there. Everybody has their screen. Now, I have already told us this thing just the other day. Now, today, they said that there is technical glitches. Therefore, all the screen, both the spectator screen and even the judge screen, the judge's screen, the main screen now in the front, that there is a electrical problem. The screens are not working. The screens are not working. Because there's a technical problem. That's why the screens are not working. So why we begin to ask the question is simply because all through the days where the prosecutor was scrolling through the PM's WhatsApp, through the PM's broadcast, through all the things he posted on his X account. There was no technical glitches. The television is working perfectly well. Every day, till evening, when the court and when the proceedings ended yesterday, everything was intact. Everything was working. Then all of a sudden today, boom, that become a technical issues that the screens are no longer working. So our people began to speculate that it seems like they don't want the evidence to come up. And when the judges communicated to this particular issue, based on our people who are there live, they said that the prosecutor smiled. They said that the prosecutor did what? Smile. So the prosecutor was happy. You understand me? The prosecutor was happy because the evidences are not going to be played today. So they want Mazi Samane Banjoku to only talk without showing anything. And when you talk alone, that does not prove anything. Because you can verbally levy allegation on somebody or a state, which is exactly what Nigeria has done to PM. They verbally leveled allegations on him without it.
All this thing that he's saying, everything that he's just running around, and it's just to give you, this is the reason why PM could not present his case today. because there's technical glitches, and the system all of a sudden stopped. It's like they are trying to manipulate things. Oh, they're trying to um, deprive PM his right of presenting his before the constituents. Did we not hear that PM will commence his defense on 17? Did we not hear that, or am I the only one? No, be frank. DPM made a post about it that PM want people to gather in Finland on 17th. Biafran should go. You remember that video that I recorded where DPM said that every mission head is mandated to send at least one delegate. That was a day before the constituency. But because they think that Lazuba and Nkiru, they think that they are more smart, they are more intelligent. Oh, it is today. Oh, Ngozi gave you fake information. Are you following? Ngozi gave you fake news. That is what they want to achieve. If you're from Abadi here, to me, I believe they are the one that just created this story. That was why in the video, Nkiru admitted that it's going to be on 17th. But the write-up that he posted the video together with, he insisted that it's going to be this week. So what does that tell you? The man, after bragging that they are the one in charge, when the whole thing turned around, he's now trying to make excuse. Oh, had it not been that the technical issue happened, PM would have presented his case today. Why Ngozi have told you it will be on 17? You know, I am the one in charge. Bragging, lying with everything in him. Now, if it is technical issue and the judge screen is not working, every other screen is not working. The court said if you don't present it today, then don't present it again. The answer is no. If they say it's a technical problem, then you give them time. Let's see. Then assume if you're not drawing existence as if that exists. Just because you want to be important, you want to be, you are the one. The primary purpose of doing what you are saying and trying to do damage control because you have lied. Imagine if truly they want to, that PM is going to present his case to that is there. If who happened to be his right hand man, would have been in the court. If I was not there yesterday, he said it, their group said it. But everything was just to make it look like USB government done. You remember they told that the USB don't know anything about PM. That they are the one that knows everything. People can be funny. What did you say, Cecilia? Because I know your position here, so let me see what you said. Maz, the 17 still stands. The only thing is that the Simon Ekpa started his defense on 13 instead of 17. The reason is that the persecutors concluded their defense on 12. Concluded their defense on 12. You are still getting it wrong. On 12, we got the report that PM will open his defense on 17. So if you think that it's going to start on that 17, why did we hear that it's going to be on 17? Okay, let's say like Ikuku na Lazuba want to claim to be, he knows everything that's going on in Nigeria and he knows everything that's going on in Europe. He's never been there, right? But he wants to tell you everything that's happening in every corner of Europe. In that same energy, he's telling you that nobody have the answer than him. He's the one that knows everything. Nobody knows everything. Nobody knows anything than him. All of a sudden, the system failed, and they're the only one to announce it. So how can you trust that kind of thing? How can you trust that thing? Even if you think that is what it is, it's up to you. I don't blame you because imagine if what do I even expect from you? You're a fallback member, so anything is possible. Let's continue.
evidence. The only evidence they have are the things that he posted on his WhatsApp, on his X account, which is also things that are against the killings of our people by the Nigerian state. So now, because they know that Mazi Samuel Banjoko has authentic evidence of the Zul Ganga with jihadist army terrorism in Biafra land, they don't want it to show. So we now have here that there is technical glitches. So the judges asked PM to speak, to analyze what he wants to say. But the good side of it is that they made a promise that they are going to fix everything and keep it in shape. Moving forward, that means we are expecting on the 17th, which is going to be on Monday, those things are going to be put in place so that PM will be able to show all the evidences that he has. You understand me? So, they have assured us. Yeah.
So EPM have already sent invitation to Biafrans to gather on 17th, and they wanted to take PM by surprise by starting his defense on 13th, and the system failed. The system failed. Is it in favor of PM or in favor of Finland or Nigerian government? Of course, PM. Who want Biafrans to gather to be in the court when he will present it? But they are crying and complaining. Oh, now you are now telling us that the court have already assured PM that everything will be all right, the system will be okay on 17. Then why crying? I got a voice note from someone in my WhatsApp group, a lady saying, after listening to this man, sending panic message. This is what I don't like, because if you don't ask anybody who can know, now you want to tell people that everything started on the 13th. At the end of the day, you started announcing that it's actually on 17. Like, where get it?
I'm sure that's why
this
thumbnail is not conclusive.
Okay.
It's not a definite answer to the situation. That's why you have the question mark. And that's why I have also said what I said from the beginning. If you go out there and start, because I know that this is the only time this thing is coming to the public.
They get here.
Is aware of it at the moment, apart from now. No single person, including those who will start going to the Twitter to tell you they are the ones that brought the lawyer that is representing our Prime Minister. No single body are aware of what I'm saying now, apart from now that I'm saying it. It is only two persons in the court there that know exactly what is happening. No other person. Not even our people in Finland. Not even our people who are in Finland, because today they are not in the court. It is only two persons that are representing our Prime Minister, standing with our Prime Minister today in the court. Only two persons. Adade Oramma and Binki, Madam Munki. Only two of them, no other person. I said no other person. So anybody who tells you anything other than what I'm telling you now, no matter who that person is, I said no matter who that person is, that means that person is lying to you.
Okay.
You understand me? So what I'm telling you is live and direct. No addition. I did not add anything, and I'm not ready to remove anything. So anybody who goes out there to write rubbish against what I'm saying, or that rubbish that goes contrary to what I'm saying now, you are doing that not only at your own peril, but you are doing it against Mazi Samuel Banjoko, because it is not conclusive yet. We are going to wait until Monday, 17th, because between now and Monday, tomorrow is Friday, there is no court sitting, and tomorrow is also a working day, not weekend yet. So they have every opportunity to fix whatever technical issues that they have, so that by Monday everything will be working perfectly well. You understand me? So that our PM will be able to present everything that he has. Then by Monday, if they continue with this, that there is so-called technical glitches or whatever, then we begin to speculate. We are already speculating. Then we begin to, begin to talk. That is when we begin to talk. Yes. So I hope that everybody understands what I'm saying. Now I'm going to play a video for you. After playing the video, then I will begin to.
So, did you notice how he bragged about it? You can hear him, right? That nobody, apart from the man that he's telling you, nobody knows this in even people in Finland. Not only Inky and Adadorama Bonde standing with the PM. No, they are bonding nobody. That he only him. He loved this thing so much. He's the one that I don't know but I can assure you that this man is the reason why Ifai we are talking about. He loves it when people, keep some information for him alone. Make me the superior. And he sounds like Master Morikani, He's one broadcasting and telling you everything the way it is. Good morning, my people. Good afternoon, my people. Claiming to be relevant for nothing. For nothing, I'm telling you, for nothing. Now, what benefit is this report to Biafra movement? That you are the one that knows your correspondent in Finland that reported to you direct from Finland, that even the judges also, of course, don't know what happened in the court, because you said that there are the only two people that knows what is in the court. You said only two people that knows everything that happened in the court is the other man Inky. So the judges and lawyers don't even know anything. Yeah, they don't know anything, and the lawyer don't talk to other people. So it's only what you said. This is your correspondent, Each one the one ekwu lazula. Also odiri Igbo draw Niki Nkiru ajụjụ. Nkile were English West Side. Wow. Journalist. Correspondent. Now, what has changed since you reported it as the sole reporter? What is different? What is the advantage of you reporting it now? What can we now say, if not because of you? So the lawyer will make a mistake, or the judge will now release PM because Kukuna reported it. Somebody actually has said something to him here. That you brag like a Mazawa. Get it if you
of course, give you all the transcription of every single thing that has happened so far in the court of competent jurisdiction in Finland. So I want every one of you to pay attention, please, while, of course, while we watch this very video together. So the video which I'm going to play right now is the very first video for you. It's like our people speaking their mind based on what they have seen already in the court, and they are not, they are not comfortable with it. They are not happy with it. They are very, very angry with it. But that was the earlier on, the moment that very information was communicated to them, and they reacted to it.
The news correspondent from direct from the source. Uncle Kawata getting email assignment in the school. What I get chef like chef email assignment teacher na judge. Can you many email assignments? Anyway, please pardon me. Let's hear from him.
So after that,
I never say anything.
I also have another video which is we're going to watch moving forward?
Igbo language, when I get you.
So at exactly 9:36, we were called inside the court. All right.
Remember, you are hearing from journalists. These are journalists of Disunite. Yeah, I'm hearing it from the first time. No, that Betty, no, that person.
So as we were coming in, as usual, as we come in, he normally turns around to say hi. Then we get him like this, and then we greet him. Okay, so we are just relaxing, settling down. I put my stuff on charge. The prosecutors, they were settling down. The next thing we heard is that the main judge announced that the computers are not. That the computers, these computers, each audience have computer in front of him or her. You can share with your neighbor anyway. So we were told that the computers that our Obatombi will use to present his evidences, pictorial evidences, are not working. But these computers have been working since we started this court proceedings now. So it's very strange that the main aspect of why we are here today for our PM to open his defense, the computers have been said that is
Did you hear that? That the main aspect of why we are here today, because to them, they think that it's going to work, everything, he will open it today so that they cannot come out and begin to mock people. Oh, they told him, the mad woman on Twitter tweeted that he's going to be on 17. And see, I told you, dear friends, I am the one that receiving the direct information, no other person. I said, hear me, read my lips, no other person. That came and caused. Now God, Chineke will go say me. Now, do you understand it? Also know if I catch you today. And the computer that lose all. I don't believe all this story. I'm a guy, I will have to be real. They are just saying this just to cover up the shame after announcing that it's going to be that yesterday. They will get
service. So it's very strange. So we are just very, 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 very sad about it. Because this is exactly the kind of excuses they were giving last week. That the pictures were too boring. They don't want to see it. No, we can never allow it to happen. So they're trying to tell our PM to negotiate just for today, to speak with mouth. The prosecutors will ask him questions. If the computers are not working, also we are you people understand it, because this is the main aspect of this is
exactly.
Yes, to showcase what didn't happen last year. So why are we here then? The world needs to see what is happening to Biafra people. It's not only Benue people, it's not only Middle West, it's not only Hausas that are being, it's not only the Southwest that are being killed.
And the persecutor was very happy.
We can see that there's the little smack on the female and the male prosecutors as they were leaving the court. If the computers are not working, we will wait. Also,
you can only suspect them if by Monday the system is still not working in our water. But this first time, I don't think it has any cause for alarm. Then you see them smiling, doesn't mean anything. But if I'm going to look Lazuban, propaganda on social media, go but then of course now as a reporter. Oh, because the system is not working, that means Ngozo Labeze, Nando Tiago, have a Gagakupianok. This woman can say anything. Before you know it now, I don't know where you want Finland, maybe now. Okay, madam, no, don't go to black public holidays. Because this is how they reason. This is how they reason. Sick-minded people. Sick-minded people. They don't think like normal human beings. They go against.
So that is exactly why we are here. So what are you saying? You see? that is the main evidences that we have. We are not here for our PM to use mouth to describe things.
Because persecutor use your mouth.
No. Prosecutor was showing his scroll. You're losing our own tongue. You can't show anything. It's not going to be. It's not going to be. It can't be done.
I am still playing it not because of what I say, you know. There's something that somebody said here that I want you to hear before I drop the mic. I take it away from them.
So that people will understand, the judge will understand what where it's coming from.
Forget about this nonsense they're talking here. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Update as by 10 o'clock. So by 10 o'clock, I am mail. Thank you.
Last one, we got $3,000. Enjoy. Oh, we'll go some sense. We'll go some sense. What's going to say? We'll some sense. Maybe we can send the logo to in another before you.
All right.
Now get it.
Somebody said Biafra Unite.
Get.
I don't know the difference between you and Bam 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 that you brag too much. I didn't even know that Bam 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 brags. No more cocoa. I didn't put the maintain name or they cocoa bragging. Go and brag your own now. You think I will come to defend myself under fire you? Under fire you. Go and brag your own. I'm not here to defend myself. So now
you cannot defend yourself because you know. Okay, for how arrogant or sound that no other body, no other person. And I kill black and they are bonding again. Are you going to take that serious? No. Anyway, let's move to that thing. I just want to chip in this because also if I may yesterday. So keep on counting the level of lies. In that we keep it all again. No, we find the kuma again. In order, they can lie, Ikuku Naha and Lazuba. There's no different. The only difference is that this was Lazuba with mustache. Nothing different. They are the same. Madam Origin, I see you. There we go. Yes, instead of Simon Ekpa to stand his defense on 17th, they brought it back to stand from 13th because the persecutors canceled their defense on the 12th. That is the face. That is the fact, Maz. I am surprised that you from Ogegre group is now telling me what is going on in Finland. I'm actually surprised. Okay, I don't know where you are. Don't tell me that you are abandoning Ogegre because it seems like you are now moving to Chomo Commerce direction. Then you better change your picture. You cannot be parading Asaya Yogo's partner in crime. And you want people to take it serious. Although it's not gonna work like that, Joe. It's not gonna. You have to tell us where you belong to, my dear Cecilia. Let's hear from you. Anyway, let's continue. There's this update, okay, that I want to share with you. This is from Nikki Agnes. Posted this. It says, "Where is just pay attention before we open our line. I have to go through those things one by one so that you know what has happened." So this is what Nikki Agnes posted. She made a post and said this. I don't know where she copied it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know where she copied it, but let's go. Breaking news: Nigeria has officially entered the Finland courtroom. Something happened in the court today, the 13th of August 2026, that deserves more attention. As the PM began his defense today, the computer system that had reportedly been working suddenly developed a problem. His lawyer challenged it, and the court response it would be fixed by August 17th rather. Coincidence, technical failure, or one of those moments that makes Biafrans and Nigerians whisper, "Wait, we have seen this move before." He said it inevitably brings memories of the controversy surrounding Nnamdi Kanu's court proceedings, including what happened around the day Justice James Omotosho delivered judgment. But let's be fair, a technical failure is not proof of corruption. After instigating no corruption, that's why. So, what do you want to achieve by all these things you said here? Stand one place now, and a delay is not automatically a conspiracy. Still, people have every right to ask questions. Yeah, you have right, but don't conclude that it's a corrupt analysis. Don't bring fear. Let us. You have to be sure what I say. You are contradicting yourself. I don't know who wrote this. To be honest, he said, "Let the computer be fixed. Let the defense continue. Let the evidence speak. Let justice be seen to be done." Because when proceeding becomes usual, the world watches more closely. We are watching not with hatred, but with awareness. PUC group, Chomo Commerce group, Biafran Disunite and his own mushroom group, and people that are stranded in Street of Freedom, they all gathered and begin to announce yesterday that it's going to be, it's going to be on 13. Oh, it's going to be on 13. Oh, it will be today. Oh, it will be tomorrow. I told us that I don't know. And truly, I don't know. But I stand on what DPM said and look at it today. Will you see any USB person bragging about it? No. But normally they would have bragged about it and think they use it to get more members. But these members that are willing to follow them for this kind of thing are not willing to follow USB government now that it has been proven right that it's going to be on 17. That is injustice that we are talking about. But what must be, must be. DPM also says something here. Okay, this one is different from, just hold on. Let's go to Batanga. Okay. Batanga made a post and said, waiting for God thoughts. I read English literature and passed it 1974 with distinction. I think I presented this before. Okay, but let's go through it a little bit. He said, the Simon Ekpa trial and appeal are to me like play of Macbeth. The entire thing to me is the threat of abuse and Blake story and representative moment of the respective moment of the actors and actresses, the disappearing witness and the alleged fake dozer equivalent to Tony Blair's best weapons of WMD in Iraq. This type of thing is done in a banana republic of Nigeria, not in Europe nation with hundreds of years of civilization. However, as an international law expert known just as Samuel Beckett wrote in Waiting for Godot, we shall endure and wait for the end. A criminal trial where the so-called persecution witnesses have disappeared, leaving the prosecutor alone, wondering whom to present the case to. The disappearance of Nigerian witnesses now leaves the defense to being its case. This is once again a big shame for Finland, which never listened to some of us who warned that this case was politically, not legally. Their appearance to be insufficient evidence placing Simon Ekpa at the scene of the alleged crimes. The questions surrounding the Nigerian evidence and witness must therefore be subjected to the highest level of scrutiny. The central issue now is simple. Can a criminal conviction be upheld without credible, available, and independently verified evidence? Answer no. Nigeria and Finland must answer serious questions about how this case was built and persecuted. Let me prepare my notes for Paris court. Okay, note my followers. Waiting for, I don't know this, Guts is a famous play by Samuel Beckett. Its central idea is about people waiting for someone named God who never arrives in this. Nigeria never arrived. Dr. Nakorochi Masanga. The part that caught my attention is where he said, "Let me prepare my note for Paris court." Do you understand? And I saw Udele. I saw Udele also calling the man out because you get the point. Now let's go through this part that DPM dropped here. This one has to do with a kind of evidence to why Biafrans are fighting and why PM Samuel Ekpa is defending the land. What triggers Biafrans to demand their freedom like they have done in 1967? Is everything that happened there is still happening now. That's why people are calling Finland that actually witnessed the first one and how Nigerian carried out genocidal war against Biafrans. That today nobody is facing any trial for that war crime. Nobody, and I don't think it's gonna be anybody anytime soon. But time will tell. He said, Pajit Hamid District Court in Latin Finland, live evidence long exhibit updated. Yesterday she made this post, DPM. It said, systematic partner of labeling bail denial for Biafran citizens by Nigerian courts. He's addressing this to Finland to know what Biafrans are going through in Nigeria. Okay? What Biafrans are going through in Nigeria. Because it's not just people commenting or PM presenting evidences. That is not only PM seeing what is going on, people are saying that. But in every country or every society that persecution is being carried out, you will see some element from that society that will turn against their own people, enabling those that are carrying out this persecution, against their own people, pretend that they don't see it, and they will often ask for, no, we are peacemakers, so we don't, it's internal problem, that kind of thing. DPM, what she's saying is in line with what PM is actually saying in the court. Believe you me, Finland has seen those things. Biafrans are tagging a lot of videos, write-up to them. Amnesty International is also being presented in the court. What Amnesty International said, what they wrote, was presented in the court as well. It was read before everybody, but can Finland hack into that? No. Why? Because it's politically motivated. And that is why Matanga is channeling his energy to that angle, because he understood that the reason why PM is still where he is today is because of economic gain. The same thing that DM said, the same thing. It doesn't matter how you want to cry. It doesn't matter what you want to say. But the only thing Biafrans are owing PM now is two things. One, prayer and do what you're supposed to do. Some of us don't know how to do it, don't know what to do, but they want to lead. That is a problem. That is another very big problem that you actually need to be addressed. You need to be addressed because you cannot jump out and begin to claim what you are not simply because you want to be relevant. That is why you see somebody who cannot even show you his face. He can't travel on your behalf, but he wants to brag that he's the one reporting life event and telling what is going on, and you must believe me and trust him. Anybody that is serious will not even take that kind of thing serious. The era of managing and patching things that is, massaging stupidity is over. Unless you are lying to yourself. Unless you are lying to yourself. How can you tell me that somebody who is not in Europe, cannot even go to court, cannot even, just because you have one IFI somewhere in Finland telling you when the courtroom is open, oh, it is closed. Oh, I saw Judge now coming out from his car. Oh, PM just walked into the court. Oh, we are going back and reporting this kind of thing is no near to what you want. And the man also have the audacity to unleash attack on Matanga, who is, even if you hate DPM, why hate on Matanga? You know why they hate on Matanga? Because there's no leakage for them to hear from the man, or maybe for them to get update direct from the man before another person. So the man is making their report look so weak and so poor. So the best is to blackmail the man to make their own more relevant. Not because the man is we have upper hand to 3 p.m. or to do something that matter. Because the primary agenda of Nigeria, all this is going on in Finland today, is not even what they want. They are working hard to see if they can manipulate their way to repatriate PM back to zoo. Do you understand? Nothing more. Nothing more. But the question is why? You know you cannot do anything. You know you cannot help PM. You know you don't have what it takes to block this kind of move. You know you don't have the contact to block it. But you want people to see you as the only person, only contact. The question is why? You get the point now. Now, you may say, it's about PM, you know, why will PM, why will Matanga claim to be in Finland when he's not? It's not true. The man is there. That you don't have access to him does not mean the man is not there. The man is too big to claim that he's in Finland when he's not. People should understand this. Anyway, let's continue. He said here, one Reverend King from Owaza, Eleme Iwacha, arrested June 2025, 14 months in custody at Old Abia Correctional Center, Omahia, without trial, shows long detention pattern. 2. Nkechi Kalu, arrested around June 2026, just 2 months ago, already transferred Abia to Niger State. Wow. To Niger State, back to Abia. Okay. Shows current ongoing persecution under Nigerian Tinubu, then Christopher Musa and a fresh case. I don't know what about that. Reverend King, old case shows Nigerian detained Biafrans for over a year. Nkechi, new case shows it is still happening today in 2026. She will be in court tomorrow for the first time in 2 months after arrest. This is against the law. Both are accused of terrorism for defending Biafran land against Fulani terrorists, shows a pattern similar to what PM Simon Ekpa was accused of by Nigeria State. 2 live victims at Abia Correctional Center established systematic labeling of self-defense as terrorism. Request to add an exhibit in Latif defense to prove PM Sabonekpa's warnings about Fulani herdsmen attacks, where factual area warnings, not incitement. For Nkechi Kalu, the transfer paper to Niger State proves Nigerian trace Biafran women as high-risk terrorists to be moved across Nigeria just for land defense. Just for land defense. The United States of Biafra government called for the immediate release of Simon Ekpa from Finland court based on these consistent patterns and other reasons. Nothing Nigeria is currently allowed in the 40 states of Biafra because allowing Nigerian government and its policies/politicians anywhere equals terrorism, oppression, and colonialization, killing, forceful removal, labeling terrorists, human rights abuses, and criminality, DPM Dr. Ngozi or Abeze. You get the point now. So these are more things that people need to understand, because the more you overlook it, the more they keep on pushing. The more you pretend not to see it, the more they force it on you. You cannot do anything on your own. It is no longer news as usual. It is now very, very clear that everybody can see. So, my people, I would like to show you something. Just give me a moment. There's where is it? Let me see if I can locate this post from okay.
Hello, my people. Update on Simon Ekpa. You see this shop they've been talking. Now why they don't the one they say. You know when they say creating your own happiness. They don't create their own happiness. Now let me give you update on Simon Ekpa's trial, which is bingos will not give you. Now it wasn't Simon Ekpa that appealed that case. It was the prosecutor himself. The prosecutor is appealing that what they gave him was not his recommendation. Simon was sentenced by a district court, but that case was not supposed to be handled by a district court. And district court does not have jurisdiction over such a case because there's a limit to
hold on, let me bring it up.
Prison terms they can impose.
Now, pay attention. This is I don't blame this guy. I don't blame him at all. I blame all of you, Igbo people. Again.
Update on Simon Ekpa. You see this shop they've been talking. Now why they don't the one they say. You know when they say creating your own happiness. They don't create their own happiness. Now let me give you update on Simon Ekpa's trial, which is bingos will not give you. Now it wasn't Simon Ekpa that appealed that case. It was the prosecutor himself. The prosecutor is appealing that what they gave him was not his recommendation. Simon was sentenced by a district court, but that case was not supposed to be handled by a district court. And district court does not have jurisdiction over such a case because there's a limit to the prison terms they can impose at the district court. Now if they face the men again, you understand? So I think the prosecutor is demanding 18 to 21 years. And the people that said they have how many international lawyers, my dear, now one Dr. David Mesenge, now they represent Simon Ekpa, and this person is not a lawyer. He's all these members of advocacy groups. So when you are hearing that Simon Ekpa is teaching them what self-determination means, like the same nonsense they were saying about Nnamdi Kanu that led to show me the law. At the end of the day, they showed him the law in Sokoto. They are showing it to him, neither the land and forever. So Simon Ekpa is not the one that filed any appeal. It was the prosecutor, and he is demanding the stiffer penalty. Now, if they go face the main thing, I think it's even to his advantage that he's facing it there. Because if they had used what the district court did, immediately when they free him from there, we came straight to Nigeria. And anything that makes Simon Ekpa avoid long prison term from this particular appeal that the prosecutor appealed, the best he will hope for is to be deported back to where? Nigeria. Udojia. I'm telling you, on a tube, you na-etinye machine ma Tiger Gen na tube onye abalị joki. So those of them that are jumping up, keep deceiving yourselves, Now while in the mood. Keep whining yourselves. At the end of the day, we go nowhere but I will land down.
Okay, so you have heard him. That is one of the people that claim to know everything. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna waste your time. If you want to comment anything, please jump in because I'm gonna wind down now. Want to comment anything, please join me and let me hear from you. Didn't matter. I don't want to comment. I don't want to analyze what he just said there. I don't want to say anything about it because it's laughable. I don't even know what to say to him. So the link is here. Let me just wait for a while. All right, let's hear from you, Triple M. I welcome all of you. The goddess. Sorry.
Good morning. Triple M.
Afrozo, Triple M never, my dear sister, Afrozo.
Okay.
Goddess Osukwagi.
Nkwa m maka na eche m na ọmụwa bụ onye ewenye aka agwọ n'ozi aka ịkpọrọ m Triple M si na mbụzi Triple M.
Mba, ọ bata before gị wa.
Emma system ka ị na-abụzi onye bịa ị ga-afụ onwe gị na screen. Ngwa nye ya nye ka ọ gawa ọsọ onye ọka agụsọ ka nye ya. Mana a na-elekwa ilu mmadụ anya were enye ya akwala anụ.
A na-elekwa ihu nwata anya wee na-agụ ya afa. Ị na-aghọta nke dowere ihu ka ntọ baa ya nke ya na ya yile nke malụ mma akpọ ya mkpụrụ mma ụdala mma nke jọlọ njọ ọbụla nna ga-anụ ekenekwe m gị Madam Origin.
I see you. You're welcome.
Triple M, it's been a long time. Nne
m udo dị ife agba n'ụzọ elika.
Nsogbu adịghị polisa na-eche anyị ma na onye wenye aka agụọ ya. And remember mgbe e gwara anyị onye na-aga ya jide touch mgbe ahụ ihe aka na-eji bụ mkpọ machis kịta na touch ahụ ọkwa ma na o ruo one ekele gị my brother. Maazị Kai udo dere gị ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma my dear and your family. I don't have much to say. We are here to learn and to them that has not received sense, I urge you to receive sense. And we are no more here to joke. We are here for reality concerning what is happening. The sabos, we know them right from time. Oboroife today. And it's just that this is the end of their all. So they have played it out very well. Somebody they can order now. It is like today anụnwa ka i wee fụ onwe ndị ịgwa gị eziokwu ọdịnanwa, your voice has started becoming irritating to Biafrans. Unu gị na your co-lady Adadiora mma, unu na that is ọ ga-eme nwaanyị dị ime ya kwupụ. And it's now that I begin to, ka m gere ntị n'onu gị all this while that you want to imitate Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the way he talks, and inekwa anya ịpụtakwa ịpakwara Igbo tiki gị sonye n'ime. What I want to tell you, yes, ihe unu planara bụ ka unu gaa Finland because you were irrelevant ọdịnanwa. Ịnọzi ka ịmago nsị anyụrụ anyụ n'efele eji anyụ nshi ndị ọcha awụọ ya mmiri wee baa na sink tank wee jee nọziala ebe ahụ wee na-esi. Why do I say this? Unu planara, look at Nkiru na onye na-enweghị ike ide nwa afa ya ma onye nwere ike ịgụ afa ya. Ka unu ịpụtara sị na ya bụ journalist na report. This was your plan. Ihe awa ihe unu planara. I won't even say because people are responsible. Ndị na-alụ ọlụ, ndị nwere di, ụmụ nwoke nwere nwunye, ndị nwere ụmụaka. Fabialu mee ife fa suppose n'ime. Wee nwa ya got to their respective places. Face ife na-eme. Mana ọkwa ifulu ndị like Nkiru, the way I'm looking at you. Ọ dị ka like obodo a m nọ n'ime, ọ dị ka ịbụ ndị nọ na disability. Ịghọtago, o nwere ihe ha na-alụ, ịmago a na-akwụ ha maybe 300 or 500 a week. Ọ dị ka ife m fielere ịbụ because ife ị nọ here na-eme ine onwe gị anya ifu that ị nweghị isi and na-ele gị anya ọfụma na ka m lere gị anya ọfụma Nkiru. Ọ dị ka ọ fọrọ obele ife ọ bụrụ Madam Origin ọ sị nọ enwere kpasịkọm bụ kpasịkọm na ala na-ayị mmadụ, enwe kpasịkọm bụ kpasịkọm nke bụ that na ụbụrụ gị eji ngaji wee kpagharịa ya. Ị na-ene anya gị anya dịka onye yachara convulsion wee tete izuru oke mentally for you eating the barrister.
Come add the code the third kpasịkọm ndị rabid dog kpara the third kpasịkọm.
Ihe biko unu na-enye anya na mkpọrọ anya ọ na-eme ka onye ọganigwe na-eme. So inesie ya anya, how can like isi na ịbụ an attorney, that is kedu brain iji were konke ịma na a na-azụ ya azụ like ịbụ nwanne Tinubu. Exactly. So go wee pụta and remember how many years ago, about 4 years ago, remember you were chief campaigner of Peter Obi. When Biafrans were crying, Peter Obi jezuo ike ka ịzọba ife anyị na-azụ. Ịkparịrị Simon Ekpa, nya kparịa ya ka esi akparịrị anyị. Nkiru, have you forgotten? Ọ ya ka nje na-asị, gị na mmadụ na-eme ife, mefodo maybe tomorrow you will cross path with that person. Nkiru, now you felt that this years has gone by and it has been erased. No, there are memories. There are people like us. We will bring it back to your memory. That was what you did. Now, Nkiru, I now find you standing as a journalist. Now report to who? Who are you reporting to? So, in Agwazi, you are fighting for Simon Ekpa. While from your campaign, you came out from P2B, you came in from this struggle, Nkiru. That's when they said that you are incomplete and you are inconsequential. You see now, you see, Imapota, Mabana CRC, Mabana Brigi, Mapota, Mabana Mamadabu, Mapota, Mabana Vam Vam Vam. You are the worst betrayer. Vam 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 trusted you. Mano de ma, onye posa ibe ya po egolu. You now sold Bam 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 to Adadioramma because all Gwabu deputy nye, Gwabu deputy Bam Bam Bam. Even Judas is better up than you people. But you people are doing it, feel you are getting away with it. No. As an ambosi bazu, you will feel like redoing what you've done. But you will now see that it is irredeemable soul. You are beyond, you are beyond mekwata. Ọkwefụrụ nsị nkịta ọsọkwa gị tinye n'ite gbanye 1 gallon mmanụ o nwere ike ịchanwụ red. It will be as black as nsị nkịta. That's where I relegate you people. Then ọzọ dị ka ibie, you were giving information to Ikukunna concerning the date and everything. You are not the government. Onye mmọnwụ ya dara ada, ọ dago final. And we pray, n'ife anyị nunu na-twist around, God will raise, Chineke ga-emere onwe ya afa. That's what I want to chip in. And another one dịka ibe ya bụ udele. Nne afọ ọnụ gị anya, enwelu ndị village. Mgbe anyị pelu mpe anata village asị gị, ekwekwana papa a n'aka. Ifukwa papa ka ọ na-aga, sikwa ụzọ nke a na-aga. Afọ ọnụ gị is countable. And afọ ọnụ gị a dịka afọ ọnụ ndị ahụ na-eme nshi bụ gị nwa bụ udele. Everything you try to be in it, you try to say what you don't know, just to keep. Why won't we have joy? Because you are a joy killer. Why do you have right to hold my joy or my peace of mind? No, you people have held it long enough. And what happened to Hammer will be your portion. That gallo, ono na prepare for our 2 leaders. As in that gallo, ono ka that gallo gama. And they will come out innocently. And the day and the announcement of their coming out, because you cannot live to hear the joy. Because if any name Chineke mazuru makaya, that it is happening this way does not mean that God doesn't know about this. God is aware of what we are going through, and it is only Him that can turn the hand of time. It is not in you. And Cecilia, you are welcome to the forum. Solomon, you are welcome to the forum. We are good people, and we are not joking. So, on platform, you see how we discussed today. So let it go like that. So thank you for coming, and thank you for receiving sense, and thank you for commenting very well. You are welcome to the forum. Thank you.
Madam River Goddess, thank you so much. Cecilia, she is no longer here, but at least today is one of the best days. You understand? At least nobody fight each other. And they will maybe because of you.
Madam Origin, yeah, nkịta that does not bite. The name of that dog that does not bark, but okwogiacham.
Triple M, are you ready?
Yeah, man, I'm watching.
Listen from you.
Triple M, I got diri ma o, I got diri ginama. Thank you so much, Mazikai. I greet you.
Because when you were hurricane, I ask you, go to Adadiorama platform, go to Ikukunna platform. If you comment one more time, we trash you in the bin. Here is not the place to comment that rubbish, okay? I know you. Get out of here.
You don't even need to, please, let them say here and suffer. Or to be honest, these people are suffering. The more they're here, the more they suffer. Because the thing is, there are people that truth is like a poison to them. And when they come to platform of truth, you need to see how they are suffering.
Yeah.
Please let him suffer. Anytime they come. Before I used to be like, it's just because of some people that, some few gullible ones, which there are not many. Anyone you see in Mazika is there's a lot of seasoned Biafrans here that don't even care.
If they can come down to ask some questions within themselves, I think they will regain senses. But they are not wired for that. And they're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. So once again, I greet Biafra, Ndi Homa Demma, Ndi Homa Demma. We have Biafra, United States of Biafra. Airborne, we move, unstable. The pilot is with it. She is intelligent. She is calm, cool, calm, calculated. We can't, honestly, it's only God that could have picked such a leader for us at this time. And God has never failed us. Each time when we needed the one that comes with fire, he brought that needed fire to wake us up. He brought Mazin Namdekan. When there was need for someone to run with the speed of a rocket, knowing that any delay will cause damage, he sent us Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Now that we need Onyenidiri Bondiara, hey, the one that I must deal with Indiana, said our honorable DPM, because if not for her, our leaders, they are making hypertension. By the way, I want to honorable mention. I greet everyone. Our own river goddess. God bless you. Thank you for what you bring to the table. Triple M, I salute you. Obi-Wan, wherever you are, I salute you. You are the one that makes brighten this place. Wherever you are.
Obi-Wan is being represented.
Sorry, you said Obi-Wan is being represented.
Yes.
No, and I'm River Goddess.
Yes, I'm here to represent Obi-Wan, my doll. And Ocean Master, my love, they are coming. So they told me.
They call one place. In a physical officer.
Let the love go around. I agree with her. So I greet everybody. Ocean Master, wherever you are, I greet you. Madam Oju, Goyoma Merengi. Anyone I can't. Can you show me the names? Let me just greet.
Madam Ojugo is here now.
Yes, it's Madam Ojugo. I see her. Thank you so much. Mr. M, I salute. This is Madam Origin saying thank you, thank you, thank you. So all protocols.
Wait, Ocean Master is here too.
You see now, thank you so much, Ocean Master. I greet you. So Kamba Piano, so you see, what I want to just deliberate on is on. I laugh so hard. Mazikai, let me tell you what happened at Finland on the 13th. I'm English warrior. I don't know what to say. These people, I'm sure, when the Adai Ekpa chameleon said that, oh, na the man no nachi, or the man was laughing at her because they may have announced that there's no court sitting tomorrow. She was sitting there, she and her friend. They did not hear the English part of it. They did not hear the Finnish part of it. So I crow two left leg, maybe they paid a taxi driver to get back to. I'm sure Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was not there. There was no court sitting. How do I know? In every the court place, the judge, that place is his chambers. Most of them they stay there at all times. So Yeah, na the court place. They saw the judge quite all right. They might have seen a court clerk who they now call the prosecutor, because I don't believe the prosecutor, the person she may have called the prosecutor would be the court clerk. And I went to ask court clerk, I'll be surprised all my court clerk I scratch on the head like, I beg, what's going on here? Okay, now. So I just, as I'm talking to you, I'm scratching my head. I'm sure the court class scratch his or her head and say, and the glitches. Emma no talk and they sorry, all they were saying to whether the man had or not, to be like, okay, everything will be fine on 17th, go home. They now came, instead of them to come out and tell the world how stupid and how confused they were, they now cooked up a story. Here cook a story, the master plottist that was waiting for, to gaff. The strategist plottists now began to say what they told him. So the bottom line is that I don't think there was a court sitting. The system has to shut down because there is nothing going on. So so I just want to highlight that one, and I rested there. So whatever else I want to say. Thank you, Mazikai.
There were it all very brief. There were. Thank you, Madam Origin. Ocean Master. Ocean Master. Kevin, no.
All the busy.
I thought wagon. He represent here now. Don't do as I expected from comment section. Anyway, Madam Ojugo, grab the mic.
Okay, good morning. Okay, Madam Origin, the names that shakes me, Origin, Goddess, yeah. Russian Master, I think I'm able to, I think that name is Triple M. I greet each and every one of you. I want to tell the Faithless Unite. Him, Nkiru, and Lazoba, that they irritate us. That they irritate us so bad. That this is not their talk, their preaching. It's not adding anything positive to us. Rather, it's negativity. And we don't need it at this time. They are so negative. We don't need it at this time. This is a time for sober reflection. That's what we need. Because we are dealing with governments that have compromised and we don't know their state of mind. So this is not a time to be loud. It's time to dig out facts, talk facts, and follow the system very well so that we know what is going on. It's not time to come out to brag who is in the court, who gets the highest information, who didn't get the highest information. somebody we don't even know whom you are. Just first let's unite Plazuba and Nkiru. Who are you people working for? That's what goes on in Biafran mind. Who are you people working for? Nkiru worked for Nigerian government by assisting Peter Obi. Lazoba, we are here, announced how many thousand euros that they deposited into her credit card. This is the ones that she announced. We don't know what has been going on. Maybe the Holy Spirit pushed this woman to say those at the first time. Now, they must have asked her she needs to quit. Then, faithless, um, faithless unite himself. We don't know whom he is. We don't know the country of his residence. If it's in Nigeria, we don't know. We don't know whom he's working for. This is somebody who has wanted to sell his platform. This is somebody who have attacked Simon before. These three individuals, Kiru don't have a word. Look at her. How many days? That's about the same. Is this thing normal? For me, it doesn't seem normal. It does not. And so we need to really put our eyes down and find out what is the job of these three individuals that have stationed themselves. How much do they pay for hotel? How much they're feeding for all these days? Do we ask this question? So if they don't know, they irritate us. And I have a very simple advice from Kiru. Those laughs that I see, they are not normal. I don't know if you use a worker as somebody that, have a little knowledge in the health field. If you use a worker, go for surgery because that's abnormality. Or maybe you're already on medication, but that doesn't look normal. It's just at even at what level that you put yourself. I don't know your law status if it's that from Nigeria. If that certificate comes from Nigeria, it's no certificate. You're not because if you are educated properly, I don't think somebody now by the o'clock will sit down be interviewing you. Madam, what dignity? What is a dignity as a woman? Will somebody that has run from Saudi Arabia to France, from France to this, is the one sitting down there interviewing somebody that cannot even make a sentence, somebody that even in the court, does not understand what is going on inside the court. The same type of education that we have in Nigeria, that somebody that we can't give his history, his classroom, the classmates, who the father is the president of the same country. And those so-called educated are all there. The same thing. So it's not fun. It's not fun. We don't want to hear from any of you people. If it's not irritating anybody, it's irritating me. Because I don't understand who sends you people, whom you're working for. That's what is really, I'm cracking my head. So it's so irritating. And what's his name? With the love of a human being. I don't blame him. I blamed Nigeria, the Biafran people. that allowed that man, even at the initial stage,
God bless you. God bless you. You're
even
spot on.
at the initial stage, that man stepped his feet to bury whether his grandmother or his papa grandmother was there. He finished that stuff and left. I think then PM was still with us. He left Biafra land with his two legs. Nothing happened. He bragged about it. Nothing happened. And now somebody is out there talking about what is his father's given name. What that man name says. Blaming, talking about him. No, that's why he's able to stand his ground. Talk about release Martin, I will butcher him. Release this one, I will. Why wouldn't he talk like that? These are the same people that Mazen Namdekalo, so-called followers of Mazen Namdekalo, that he said, if you don't see me, burn down this road. The only man that stood up for that, the same followers, was against him and still against it. Even the new elected ones are still against a man that stood firm for Mazen Namdekalo. Even the current ones, the current so-called followers of Mazen Namdekalo are still at this point. You people should mind yourselves, so wherever you people are, mind yourselves. That's why when you come out there, fuck out. If he's a man, and we say we have men, we say we have men. We have BLA when that man came home and did one stupid burial that he came for and bragged and left that land. Manayenga Wadere, any day, okay, a sincere happiness, sincere joy, because Mama, somebody else has experienced, and with that inner happiness. Any day, that inner happiness will visit him, knowingly or unknowingly, he will be gone. I promise him. It's not about coming out and no. And with the inner joy. Only those that have peace that experience that. And it comes sometimes it will just appear. And then it's a real inner peace. You can still talk because you don't have it. Any day it appears, you are gone. Thank you. I leave my talk there.
There we go. God bless you, Madam Ojugo. Trubem, you said you are back.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
All right. Thank you so much, my people. Mazekai Kenekwa Mgudodere Nwanne Mmadụ. Ya gaziere gị. Ọmaka meere gị. Ọkwa m na-ekwu okwu where we started. Ọ na-adịghị ka ọmụke nka m na-eme. Kwesịrị m ịga deep maka na a sị na ụra tọba ụtọ ekwuba ya ekwu. O nwere some analysis ndị na-epupụta. The people, other people, the way they see it is not the way you break it. And the Gilead, you see, if you are not a critical thinker, one mediocre say boss speed the I'm telling you the gospel truth. If you're not a critical thinker, mediocre even on destination name uso name destination. Thank you so much. we usually be here, to talk to our people. Asi masananga ngokuro onwe ya na omegburu onwe ya na ya.
Sure.
At least it's high time our people ekwesịghị icheta n'ụra. Mana even ihe a na-emekwa now, tomorrow it will still happens to them. They don't want to learn and listen. I've asked this question time with that number. Nwanne kedu otu mọkpọ ndị zoo ji wee kechie atmosphere ndị niile nọ na zoo? Because once you left the shore of that bongo, pụta ọ dịka ejota krolog na kopogolog n'anya ya, ọ dịka efuago. An average Niger nigger area agadi ekweta that na-enwe ihe dịka ebe ọkụ na-enwu 24 hours, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, talk more of a year. They will never believe it. Thank you so much for the work. I greet my good people in the house, River Goddess, Madam Origin, Ocean Monster, and other people. I appreciate you people for standing for the truth, because it is only truth have the temerity to stand for the test of time. Doesn't matter how you do it. As in Ezioku do simile, my mom nekuya. Ezioku do simile, Pumbos or yes. Ade draw. Those are the comment section. The real ones, the genuine ones, or Kwahande Fule for Ebru Battery how people like Udele. You know, when you see people like Udele, you see people like Masterman, which is Disunite. You see Lasoba, you see Eggman. All these people are the same people, but operating in different dimensions. They are fighting for that same goal. What is the goal? When Nobu ihe niile kwuge n'azụ na eweli aka elu, Biafra na chọrọ Biafra, some are there to deceive you. Ha bịa tie ya ga-egbaso ha. Joe had the next step after that moment. Ọrụ kwụrụ akọ. No headway. Now bring it down to all these people that call themselves, okay, in the case how we PUC, different abbreviation and different meaning. In the case how we see Arusi. I don't know when see Arusi because it becomes a country. In the case how Kwano Brigi. For even those that usually claimed that our PM is there, he's standing for Brigi, whatever thing he's doing there is on behalf of the Brigi, keeping that Sebiowa. Our PM was taken away under Brigi. He was in charge of Brigi, and that Brigi has metamorphosed into USB. If you want to ask if you want to ask any question in regards to Brigi or our PM, though our DPM knows more, mana arrowhead there with PM. Then fast forward to USB. If you want to ask anything about USB or our DPM, that's why whenever you see our leader Mazuna Nekano today, he will keep mentioning IPOB. Because IPOB we are Nkoma. Nkoji be there before he was taken away. He cannot answer any question that has to do with a Brigi or the so-called. Even I don't even mention autopilot because autopilot is just a name. Within few months, I may inaugurate Brigi. And when the autopilot ever, and when they let it, when they move, I saw autopilot. No, autopilot. And they fall back in the IPOB Nigeria. In order to differentiate themselves from our PM, because they say they ask our PM not to be using IPOB. Then they push him. They gave him autopilot. How come I buy the autopilot? Nobody chose it. It is true that our leader, Martin Kano, once said something like that. But autopilot came in when our PM was listening to those criminal dealers, thinking that they have something to offer. When they issue press release through their office, they say a Mapo office is not person's name. Through their office, then that the sit at home has ended. So PM said, okay, in that case, no Biafran people, since the IPOB, let's say sit at home is suspended. Let us suspend it. This happened. The memo came out on Friday that year. On Monday, as usual, so that was when our PM tweeted, say, okay, all the work I have autopilot. All the work I sit at home, man, or by autopilot. That was when they picked it up. They began to call autopilot. PM said, okay, on the sub air warp autopilot. We'll go with it. We move on with that. Hannah boy, the people that brought in that autopilot, they were there watching. The autopilot metaphors into Briggy. They still perch on that same autopilot using the same system the Zoo is using against them. Because Zoo, they can never ever mention USB in their mouth. They can never they can't even talk about it. What they will beckon on that is on that area of organization. Because once they mention USB, they have validated it. But we must force it onto them. It's already happening in Finland. They now stick on IPOB ESN. And the IPOB ESN is an organization that makes them massacre our people. Sorry, I'm deviating in a way, but I'm just trying to make a background before I come into today's topic. They kept mentioning it, IPOB ESN, because they know that it's organization. Once issue of organization arose in a country, there is no internal power, internal country that will come and interfere. That's why I wept after the tweet of after last week fundraising. I went back to search between difference between civil war and the world war and the country or international war. Remember, they have been using this terminology against what happened to us between we and Nigeria. They kept mentioning civil war. And our people also buy the idea. Ojukwu also made mention of it. They were all mentioning civil war. Then we are still asking why does it mean that international community never interfere or come in? They will never come. Civil war is internal conflict. And it was British that gave them that terminology. The genocide war, what they use in killing us, they tagged it civil war. That means nobody, no country is allowed to interfere. But secretly, Zoo went and used our mineral resources to lobby with other countries to come and help them. When they tried on their own, they couldn't. And they were tagging it civil war. This one is open to everybody. Google it. We never fought a civil war. What we fought is a country. I don't know why, because Ojukwu redeclared and gained recognition from few African countries. And they still accept that what they are fighting is civil war. Hey! Yeah, we hear Biafra also. Biafra.
Let me ask you, Triple M. Do you think that if we are whites, we'll be going through what we are going through now?
My brother, we can't. We can't. In answering your question, we can't. That's why our leader Mazen will always say, before you fight for freedom of Biafra, you will be whiter than white. And you will not be poor, both physical and spiritually. Ota Ogenkere no. Ogenkere one I saw young man all young man with the leader of USB. No young man banana na USB. Zugeje America. Bopota bad record Ogenkere ji apiabuai. So that is it. Let me come back to Onyeteke. Onyeteke na so non update ihe na-eme na Finland. Mbo Nkiru. Please, my people, who is Nkiru? Few years ago. Nkiru now, Kazaina love was a PM. Even when our PM was taken away newly, she was appeared in the platform of Lasoba. Someone at the comment section asked, Nkiru, what are you doing here? I thought you don't like PM. What are you doing here now to come? At that period, Lasoba was still supporting our USB. Okay, no. She had failed at that period. She had failed at. Nkiru replied, that person, do you think I'm here? I'm here for PM. I am not here for PM. I am not. I'm sorry. I am not here for some for my Simon. But I came for Ogenkere. That was when they were projecting Ogenkere. How sudden? Yama is a PM. When Nasagi onye ike actually igbu onye ike ewere onye mmanya achọ ihe even gị ga ya nso ka onye ọma daa n'ụkwụ ya ji nwayọọ rịba ya n'ime. All these people, barrister have, made it clear to us. They are all hypocrites. Gente. Onye ọbụla bụ onye na-eme gị ihe ọjọọ na-achọ ka ị nwụta na echi n'aka gị ọgwụ left right center. Ọ ya ga na-ebugharị gị achọ solution. And ebe ọ ga na-ebugharị gị agawo ebe ndị ọgwụ onye n'ibe ha na-arụkọta. Ya nwala external person batara to come and bring solution. Ya agbawo onye ahụ mgba. Tackle onye ahụ oge ko onye ahụ bata. But ya nwadere in charge. Ya ọ ga na-etipịa gị slowly. Even people bịa nso. Ọ mgbe ka ọ ga-ama ịbịa lechawa gị ahụ. Even the semester gị na ya hichapụ ya. Ya afọ ma ya mịa gị ọnụ. Because o nwere mission. We already know all of them. So ihe ọ sọrọ ha mee eziokwu do osimiri ofu mbọsị ọ ya ese n'elu. We are watching. Onwe ebe anyị na-aga. We are all watching. Then Okoka prodigal son si ya wo Udele. Udele. Onye na-edige gị ihe ama adịm sure na emepe anya gị hụ stage zoo nọ. Hụ ebe domere zoo this time around yourself. Ị ga-eji agbalaga. Keep fooling yourself. In na-ewetara our leaders ọnụ. Atụkpụrụ gị na cell under few months. Ọbara na-agba gị n'ime, na-agba gị n'ike, na-agba gị n'ebe niile. Na ị na-anwụ anwụ. Well, onye na-ekwukwana gị okwu ọwụ oge ka ọ na-egbufu. Maka na you are just a walking corpse. We'll always gather here to speak or to keep ourselves busy because of our freedom. I can't toy with this mandate. I voted. I have to protect it. We are here to continue to open the eyes of those that are still blind, both spiritual and physical. Anybody telling you or preaching about Biafra freedom outside USB, one name. The only illustration of Muagaja qualify Yabo, you came in the house where food is ready, dished, passed on the table, or ready to be dished out. They never even go market to buy what they go cook for that house. You left where food is ready. You went to that place and say you are waiting. And that place, you are not even sure if there is any means of going to the market to go and buy something to cook. You left where the food is already done and joined to that place. Was it already gone? USB, are they already made? They tell you fighting for freedom, be it new or faith country, to reclaim it back, you must have government in exile. Get the mandate of your people and redeclare. Ask yourself, among all these qualities, how many people have done that? USB is here today, saving all our people in diaspora, those that don't have documents, even those that are the verge of transferring back to the zoo. The power of USB gave them shield, and they are retreat back and stay in the country of the residence. Watch. My prayers of all these people here, let that thing be their portion. The cage ebula hana bunga hana a protected by proxy. Kebru hageba haga bawa a little of 1,800. Fill your gas 2,000 naira. Then minimum wage for a month 75,000. Naga barage food tank moto na zoo. ABC here madema here rogaka. We don't remember the name they kill mo na yi.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Triple M. God bless you. You just hammered it the way it's supposed to be. You know, somebody that knows what is going on already know what these guys are up to. And they are my brother. Obi-Wan.
I salute every one of you.
Ocean Master cannot introduce you, but continue.
Mr. Kai, I greet you and your family.
Thank you.
Madam
Right on, Obi-Wan. We cannot hear you anymore.
Madam Ojugo, I got where I was in, no? Ekene, Mr. Greg, Ogaoluchunwa God. Show me, can I be on a cheek or can Chiana Ibe or something? Chimi Ibe.
Man, I can't.
Yeah, Choma Ibe. Yeah, I can't really see I don't have my glasses. And last but not the least, my river goddess, I greet and I salute you, and I appreciate you.
And again also.
Just gotta understand that.
Even me on network, guy.
In a new now.
Yes, right on.
I think what you just have to understand is that now, and when some character and the by exhibit that it might be a blessing and at the same time a curse. And in Anya, sometimes for me, can cause a problem in this our struggle, but oh, you need to kunanya as well. If we weren't like Aka Konkai, they were not able to conquer us because I know Jubu before a year. And then gonna sometimes when you overdo something, it becomes a problem for you. So that's why you have to know that now most of the things for some of them will believe, some of them will ignorance, some of them is because of the way that we are built. So, but among all, the most important thing that we have to understand is to be able to bring out results. The only thing that can convince in the buy whether Mabasaga or Abahasaga is the result. I don't want or I don't like wasting my energy to something that I know that will one day fade away. Like these people that you have been trying to explain to the importance of our declaration, why you don't have to fall back, uh, telling them or try to explain to them some simple thing. Like he explained to Hurricane that Nekuna comment section about why USB and media. The question might be right. This is my own opinion, but at the same time, in Chukunna guy media that is willing to work, and the government knows the reason why they choose not to go into United States of Biafra media first. About to not to complicate issues. Can we only one portal where message and we have much message in happen except from the ones that comes out from our DPM handle. And do no
Now,
one on a
please,
media.
please ask the person if he applied for the position.
Okay, but that's why I'm telling you that then when some of questions that you just need to pass by because they don't understand. They just want to ask something, some question, so that you count them as people that are imago ndị na-ekwunye okwu, ndị na-etinye okwu n'ihe. But all important because nobody of among us is actually complaining about whether my media or my media. Yeah, Mr. Kai, I'll continue. I will be listening. Just I have an emergency. Before I go now.
All right, all
Okay,
right.
continue.
Take care, take care.
So
Show me again.
I have an advice. What is it? You know, the government asks us to apply for position. And this person that is commenting this, what is it that you want to hear that you have not heard from independent media? I want to know if there is something, or you want to belong to cabinet so that you hear more, apply. Otherwise, I think we are comfortable with our independent media. So, much ado about nothing.
You have answered well, my sister. They tell even these people there, they always have something to say. Iji different no ko fasi ibu different is. Ibu different is I think no na for ko no so ketana eba ka problem. Thank you so much. Chama, let's hear from you. There we go.
Ndewo nu.
There we go.
Omaka mere anyị niile.
We say
Maazị Kai, ana m ekele gị
my sister.
n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Ị na-eme ihe dị mma. So, I will be a bit distracted if, because I'm in the kitchen. So, but
Don't worry, Ganil.
okay,
Oh, you met you pass a line, Kai, when I will
no
ever.
problem. No
I touch yours.
problem. So I just overheard what one of our brothers asked. He asked whether it's because we are black people that we are experiencing all this. And my answer to that is yes. It's very obvious. Nothing is hidden. They're not hiding anything. For example, this PM's case, you can see what is going on. Just imagine if PM were to be a white person. It will even start. They will even put him in prison. How much more coming for an appeal? But here we found ourselves encountering everywhere we are seeing it. No matter where we are, we see it. The racism is not being hidden from us. So it just left to individual people to manage whatever that comes your way. Even in the place they call their country, which is no longer our country, I mean the zoo, we can see how we are being marginalized. And that marginalization is not just the zoo that is doing it, it is coming from the West. There is a strong hand that is holding that marginalization, never allow these people to raise their heads. We remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke about that, that they should not allow these people to raise their heads because they are the Japan of Africa. So, and that thing still stands. It still stands. There was this post I saw. Not only one post, like about 3 posts I saw, and they are really very disturbing. I will forward them to you later, Kai. And those posts,
No problem.
yeah. One of them is from the US. US policy. US policy about Africa is terrible. It's really terrible. That is one, because they were talking about, oh, that Africa is very crucial. Talking about it's about the security. I will send it to you. I can't say it exactly how they put it. And people that were deliberating on that were, the army, their army, and high rank people in the army. And I'm like, what are they talking about? As in, like, these are 2 continents. We are on our own. You are on your own. Not as if you don't even have any natural resources. You have those things, and then you are bent on, like, destabilizing Africa for your security and whatever thing they were talking about. So you see that what is happening to us is not just something you are seeing. It is more than that. It's beyond that. It is beyond that. And honestly, I ask those that live in the US, to start from that point, start questioning US why their policy should be like that for Africa. I mean, like, we just came to the world, and somebody is just, holding our lives. We shouldn't do anything reasonable unless when they say. And one even came out to say, oh, that if there is any nation, not only Africa, like if there is any nation that is they see developing, and how did he put it? I will forward them to you. And that they will not close their eyes, they will not allow those countries to develop. What is the meaning of that? You see, and that is why some people go to support Iran. I'm not saying that I'm supporting Iran because of their terrorism, act, So, but these are the reasons some people go to support Iran, especially in their nuclear whatever thing they are building. So, and again, I come back to Udele, that group of people. You see that the problem is that I don't even know what the problem with our people, because that guy spoke it clearly that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, that he will be the one to buy him. Can you imagine? And they allow this guy to be going free, like with his groups. Because I believe that if they set an example with one, honestly speaking, all of them will run, will just mind how they talk. At least they will even hide. But this one, they don't hide. They come out to tell us that we can do nothing. It's very unfortunate, honestly. So all I'm saying is that what we are passing through today is because, number one, because of the color of our skin. And then other things follow up. But then, amidst all these things, I think we have to be consistent in, driving our cause home, like speaking out, like you are there, Mazi Kai, always speaking out, saying things that are wrong, saying them out. We will continue. and then doing what we are doing, one day, God will grant us victory. One day like this, God will give us victory and we will go home. Because that is why
He said,
Nnamdi Kanu
he said,
said what, he prophesied and said that Biafra will come as a last miracle, if we can remember. Because
yeah,
we know that there are many mountains, stubborn mountains, not just mountains, as in like stubborn ones, many things that will be on our way. And these are the things, obstacles, different types, even from our own people, as in from our own. So, but we are on the right path, and we will continue to do what we are supposed to do, and God will grant us victory at last. One day, it won't be too long. So let us keep doing what we are doing. May God bless all of us. In Jesus' name. Amen.
amen, amen. Thank you so much, my sister. Mother Greg, I see you. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir.
Wow, Kai, good afternoon.
There was sir.
Good
You're
afternoon,
welcome.
dear friends, dear men. Yes, I can't go this afternoon. My greetings to everybody.
I can't talk one for like that. You can't go again on now.
Akakwa nkụgị ha na-ekwu akwa mmadụ jụrụ ihe niile a na the studio. I'm just I'm walking on the street. Okay, my greetings to everybody. No need of making mentioning people by names. So I greet everybody. I remove my cap. I'm lawyer this afternoon. I thank you people, and we thank God as well for His mercy for us. He never abandoned us. Our struggle is in His hand. The battle is of God. The battle Simon Ekpa fighting in Finland is of God, not of man. The same with our PM and Dr. Ngozi is the DPM. So I believe that the hand of God is upon what we are doing. God is doing a great job, and may He continue to do that for us. Yeah.
Amen.
I just joined this. I will only speak through the capture of your listing because I just came in and I just look at this and I see that you guys are online. So let me join the emergency love for PM Mazi, someone Ekpa. People all of a sudden lovers full everywhere. But this love that they did not show the man for the first 3 days he was arrested. The love they did not show the man they worked with for almost 3-4 years. They worked with the PM, Manja. They worked with him for almost 4 years. And some worked with him 2 years, some 3 years, some a year. And I believe almost everybody worked with him for good 1 year that he planned this ridiculation of Biafra. And in this, and he was arrested under 72 hours. I think 72 hours should be making up of 3 days or 2 days. A day is 24 hours. 48 hours is 2 days. That's 3 days, yes, if I'm right. So, and within these 3 days, they declare his office vacant. Within these 3 days. So, now the question is, where was this love they have for him for these years? They were shouting PM, PM, PM. Where was that love? that immediately he was arrested, some people start doing something that nobody will believe. This day, this week, that this love started coming out from everywhere. So that is the question we'll be asking: where did that love come from? Who will believe that they love Mazi Simon Ekpa? So there is nothing like love in their mind. They don't care what he's going through. They don't care about his family, about his business, about his health. They don't care. Any person that's his person left house and under 3 days he want to remove everything about that person. So where is that love? That if I start mentioning them by names to ask Vam, this prime minister, if Ogen Kere had given him finance minister, would he be talking about Mazi Ekpa prime minister today? If they had given another Rama finance minister Ogen Kere, would she be talking about prime minister? If all of them, all those professors and the doctors everywhere, look at Marawa, even who is only in Africa. The little thing he getting there in Africa is enough for him. Did he not deny and call Maasa Ekpa, who is in prison, a Sabo, and somebody who compromised? So that will show you the kind of mind they have and whom they really are. That is the kind of love. Those who will be shouting love, love because something is coming out of your pocket. Those who will be calling love, love, love because they are sucking your blood. Those who will be calling love, love because they are drinking from your tap. Once that tap drop or stop running, they will change. Those people cannot be trusted. It's just like what I said the other day. Will they be forgiven as brother or sister? Yes. But not to smell the corridor of any decision making, to know what is coming to any decision or whatever the government is planning. None of them will smell that position. So everybody should write his petition and file it, keep it, and be waiting for the PM to come out. Those petitions will be sent to PM, whom they are. Everybody will write his petition on his own and what he understands these people did. It's not a joke. I'm serious. I'm calling for that petition. Write your petition now. File it. Let the media put their own on the media, and we will write our own and push it somewhere. When the PM come out, and I know that God will let him out, he will see all the Biafran petitions, starting from the day he was arrested. So there is no love in the mind of these people. They did not show it to nobody. They did not show it to any Biafran. They did not show it to thousands of Biafrans who are suffering. They did not show it to those who died in desert. They did not show that love in our people who are suffering in Ghana. They did not show those love in our people who are suffering in South Africa. They did not show that love in our people, their business has been destroyed in Lagos. They did not show that love to our people who are going through many, many stress around the world. They don't care the ones that died in Kenya and Ethiopia and every corner of the world in prison, just because we have no home to go. They only care for their stomach. And that is what you see that we are going through today. There is a question that if somebody is asking or somebody was trying to narrate as I was listening. One problem we have is not just that American policy or European policy. No. Let me just use an example of this. Our sister in Canada, when she was being, when the Yorubas and the Benis were trying to oppress Lady. And the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra rised up and tell Canada, no, the Biafrans cannot take it. We are ready to follow it up. We don't care to any level. Did that matter not dropped? Did they deported her? Did they jail her? It is because somebody rise in unity with his people and said, no, that cannot work. Because the Prime Minister is not looking for something to get from Canada. That if he stand and fight them because of that single lady, he don't care. That is how a country works. So, but that cannot work because your billionaires in able and have something they're profiting from the embassies. They cannot fight any of the country because they don't want to be disappointed when they go to any embassy to look for visa. The government cannot fight because they don't care. They want to be recognized in the Western world because their businesses and their houses is in the Western world. It's not just because the American policy. American policy is that because they know that those people who are supposed to speak and fight for you have caged themselves. My brother, if Obi is a man, if Mr. Obi, Mr. Gregory Obi is my namesake, if he is a man who loves his people, who will fight and ready to die for his people, Obi will speak out against any policy around the world that is against his people. He will speak against the policy, the Sharia law that is a threat to the Christian. If they give him presidency, fine. If they don't give him, let them hold it, and he will fight for his people because he knows that his people is already out. But because we're going to say Mia, or to have millions Biafrans who will be dying, Obi will be looking only onto his business, international and home. That is only what Obi is after. Forget that those billions, he will not go home to the grave without money. And some bishops will be following him. He's a Catholic. He go to he pray every Sunday. He pray. He only go to chapel every day and pray. Makes no sense. So it is because they tie themselves around the world. Starting from their businesses in Nigeria, they don't want to risk their business in Nigeria because they don't want to their business to fall. They don't want to be jailed. That is why we are suffering. They give up their people in place of their wealth. So, in the first place, not because American policy, because if your leader stands for you, American policy must change by force. They will change that policy because they know the government is against it and the masses is against it. You see them, they will change it. But when your government is not against it, the masses, those who are supposed to speak for you, who are supposed to stand for you, they are not against it. They will go on and do whatever they want to do. So that is what is happening to us. We don't have a government who know what they want and stand on what their people want. No. And that is why we want to leave the contraction called Nigeria. Because if you have if you, my brothers, you people I cannot come on the air here and start telling you a lot of things. I'm telling you, with the little experience I've known with some of Nigerian businessmen and the level of corruption, that is true. So if you are thinking that it is American policy that is holding us, it's not true. The people who hold me and you today is Emeka for Ateze, Peter Obi, all the billionaires in Igbo land. They have chained with the Washington businesses and all those people. These are where the decision, they know what they want, the worth of these people, and those are the people who are standing on my head and your head. It's not just Fulani, no. Look at what happened. If you check what happened with Iran, do you think that America is going to this Iran and Israel just like that? No. It's because there are some secret millionaires in Iran who have gone to lobby in the White House during the Trump campaign that if he come, that he must go to Iran because the Christians and some of the Iranian people are going through Islamic persecution. That is why you see Trump. When Trump was going on his campaign, if we were watchful, he will know when he visited some of them in their camp. They organized and they supported him in millions and made sure that he won. And when he won, he had to come and do what? And accomplish his
Greg,
promises to them.
Mr. Greg, quickly,
Yes, my sister.
please. Let me correct this right away because I understand where you're going, but I want to clarify this very quickly. President Trump has always, this is way back 8, 9, 10 years ago, he has always questioned the reason why they scuttled democracy in Iran. He has always questioned that. If people
yes
aware of it, or supported him, not influence him. I want to clarify that. No, he is not influenced by Iran. He is influenced by his belief. So continue with what you're saying.
Yeah, he is continuing with what he believes. But even that what he believes, there is a very big support from some top people from Iran. That's why you were able to visit them during the election.
Absolutely, so, I agree with you on that.
Yeah. So what am I trying to say is, when you have do you think that he don't know that all those things are going on in Nigeria? He knows everything. But where are those billionaires of Nigerians who are in America? How many of them have organized themselves and said, no, what is happening in Nigeria, we don't support it? Because they are using their names in America to do what? To wire money away from Nigerian government. They use their names to do businesses. So their names are also dirty, even though they're living in America. That's why, when I started something here, I said I don't want to go deeper. Because I'm talking from experience. If I don't have conscience before God and man, as this person speaking with you, I will be a billionaire in Europe. I have dealt with Nigerian businessmen. It's not a boast, it's true. So, their hands are not clean. They cannot organize themselves and fight against the people who made them in America.
Can I say something quickly? This is important that you're talking about. Now, when you hear America,
please, Madam Origin, sorry about that. Ben Chus, please, is that you on your camera or you off it, please? So that because this is man on a map of one of them. I think in achieve with the covers one is not the sister. Okay, I forgot. There also. Right on, Greg.
Yeah, so my people, what is going, the interest, whenever we are saying anything about this Europe and all of them, there is interest involved. That is why this particular season is a very critical time for us Biafrans to put out. I don't care whether what is all the millionaires in Biafra land don't want to join. The force of the people are Biafrans that have refused to back down. They, apart from their money, there is what is called the voice of the people. Why do they go about looking for who to vote for them? It's because there is something both in the spirit and in the land of the living that the people, Now, let
My
me
sister
let me
origin.
finish what I'm
My
saying.
sister.
This particular thing you're
Okay.
talking about in the United States, there is a group that are especially the Democrats. Let me tell you, if the Democrats join today, they have their proxies in Nigeria that will go ahead. All these things you see, they say they give us money. The money was going to the terrorists. So it is about it's a matter of who is at the head. So whatever is going
Yes.
on now, we need to get enlighten ourselves that America that is in power now, they are kind of they support that Christians the persecution stop. But let us see a Democrat join now. Was it not Blinken that came on the 26th or 28th of December 2023 after a massacre happened? He did a photo op and he disappeared because their money was in it. So it is it's
Okay.
like there are
We
two
are
two
saying
different parties here we are talking about.
we are saying the same thing. And one thing you must understand is this. Do you think that this Tinubu administration, that the in-law of the man that is in a hair of affair in America today, that one of the in-law is indirectly a business partner? Do you think if that man had not been there, the situation wouldn't have been a different thing?
What you're even going to ask him,
Do you know?
when they got married, they married that girl out to that's what is that, his dobolos or dubious man. They married him or married her off. This girl even had a boyfriend in the school that they were dating to be married. So all the kurukere that is going on, how they hoodwinked, I don't know who paid or what happened, whether it is a contract, that is not my business. You also see Adefarasin, this boy, the husband goes to. That is why when you hear Adefarasin will not say much. They people will go. They did this network, knowing that there is a likelihood that President Trump, who is very firm on what is going on, the massacre that is going on in Nigeria, he is very firm about it. So you see that your enemy will be working. These are conspiracies. These people are working overnight to see how they can derail or stop President Trump, which to a large extent, he is one person. But God is going to help him. God is going to help everyone that have seen the evil going on in Nigeria and know that Nigeria must divide. And you're talking about him. How about UK? Do you know how much they are lobbying? So what we are going through is a large scale of
Yes.
criminals and people that want to wipe out humanity. But we also have not very many, but people that have goodwill, that are working hard. And if you know the level of fight they are fighting President Trump, you pray for him every day. So it is not about, I just want to make it clear that irrespective of the fact that I don't know how much, maybe, I don't know if he has compromised. He has a heart for Christians. He knows what is going on in Nigeria, and God will help him to do something about it. But for us Biafrans, I pray that they recognize us because we are out. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me speak.
That is.
Taking your
Can I
time.
just chip in something?
Thank you, my sister. Let me just finish. I will not waste much time. So, what I'm trying to say is this: are we going to make headway? That is 100%. But these are
Somebody,
the
just a
things
moment.
these are
Continue,
the things that is
Master.
delaying
Continue.
us. What is delaying us is part of these evil billionaires in our land. If you don't know the kind of money that is in Igbo land, if you know the kind of money that the Igbo people have, I'm telling you the truth. Our people is rich. There is no doubt any person who is that rich, both abroad and home, they are extremely rich and they are connected. So that is one thing that is pulling us, taking us, our movement back. If Biafrans have not stand on their feet and say no, by now they must have quench us like a candlelight. So that is why every person that is saying yes, we want freedom, that person should not look back. What I'm trying to say is those people who all of a sudden turn to love Maze, Simon Ekpa and Joko, that many of us who still really love freedom should do what? Write a petition, put it on your file. Immediately God will release Maze, Simon Ekpa and Joko for us. We will start sending our petition to him. This person will not be in this office. None of them will be closer to the power or any decision concerning Biafra. That is what I will be from now. As long as from now till someone up and Joko come out, I will be doing out campaigning for that. So that Biafra should stand up. That those people with their kid, they know. If Biafra come today, no problem. They were once with us fought for Biafra. But in anything position, they will not smell it again. They lose the opportunity and they will not have it again. So they don't have any love for Mazi, Simon Ekpa and Joko because they were bought from those our brothers and sisters in Nigerian government to make sure that that stop the Biafrans from behind. That is my anger, and that's what I want to express this afternoon. So I thank Biafrans for listening, and may we continue.
Yeah, Mr. Kai, Biko, can I just do something before something else come up again, please?
Just before you do, can you give it to me, Bell? She wanted to say something. I don't know what she wanted to say. Then just a minute.
Yeah. So yeah, I wanted to say something about what Madam Origin said.
Okay.
Yeah, she's totally correct. You know, very correct. But you know, I'm talking about Trump here. So you know, at this point, it depends on what we individuals think about Trump. What happened? We knew how he started. You know, when the bomb, you know, went on in Sokoto State. When he started, and we thought, yeah, this is it. But along the line, even with all these people that were killed, massacred everywhere, nobody is hearing about Trump again. Nobody is hearing about the so-called US. And that is why I thank God that no kingdom lasts forever. You know. So nobody hear about them even up to this moment. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this kind of silence and people are being massacred? Can you imagine when this massacring of people
Are you
continue?
aware? Have you watched the video of that exposed reason why he's acting strange because of his in-law?
Because I know about when when you were talking about the son-in-law or something like that, things like that. You know, but what I'm saying is this: that if Trump really meant it, nothing could have stopped it, or nothing could have stopped him from carrying out what he has come out to do. You know, can you imagine when people are looking up to you and like everybody is disappointed by the United States of America? Can you imagine that? Just because of your son-in-law, because of, yes, I understand about interests everywhere. So, and that is why I talked about continuity, as in being persistent, being consistent with what we are doing, because that is the only thing that will outweigh it. With other things we are doing, I mean, it's not just one thing, you know. So by the time we keep on doing it, pressing it, they will say they're not hearing this we are saying. They are. So when we continue, keep on doing this thing, honestly speaking, one day that power that holds this world will make them to yield, and will grab what we need.
My sister, you're right. Well, let me I help you just 1 minute. When Trump came to Nigeria, did you hear any of our bishops, pastors, priests rise up and support him? Did he got the support he needs? So America is a democratic land. So We expected the bishop, the pastors to rise up that time the man come in and welcome him very well. How many media has welcomed him? Who spoke good about him? And the senators, the Democrats, who is presenting to the world that Trump is going there, nothing is happening there. And the bishops and the popes and everybody keep quiet. That shows that the Trump is on his own. So he needed a very big burst support for him to be achieve what he wanted. But all those billionaires and who have used money to corrupt the religion in Nigeria, corrupt Christians in Nigeria, we are not the bishops who rise up and say, even the priests who they are massacring his people as a governor independent like a genocide. And you expect Trump to do more. I know what I'm talking about. So that is one thing people must understand. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Master Greg. Even though I have a different opinion a little bit, but let me go to Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, you wanted to say something? Obi-Wan, you wanted to say something? Oh, Obi-Wan is not here. Ben Chooks, let's hear from you. Am I being heard?
Yes. Can you hear me?
All right, we can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, Brother Kai, for the job you have been doing. Thank you. Well done. Yeah. So I don't know, people asking for media for the government while you guys are doing more than the ones we have before. So what do we need them for again? Yes, media is needed for the government, but not yet fully ripe. At least the standard we are now is enough to do something. But even the independent media we have now, they are doing more than great. One thing again I want to point out here is this. You see this all this Ujele and Co. That is displaying Biafrans. The oppressors, the enemy, just want to use them to mock us. You see that game of divide them and they rule them. Use them to get them. I don't know, many of our people doesn't think wise or doesn't think deeply exactly what surrounds freedom. Freedom is not just something you can just get in a platter of gold. Never. There are so much methodology in freedom fighting. Many people doesn't know about this. Many people think, oh, if it is not bosa, you can't get it. There is no single method of freedom. No, never. Every country has their own peculiar way to achieve their own liberty. This is many things people didn't know. But the bitter thing there is how they are using these scrupulous individuals to mock us, to tell us, oh, who are you? What can you do? What are you for? If you cannot do anything to this kind of rats flying everywhere, mocking you like whatever you are doing is not, nobody sees it. But I'm just laughing at some people. We hold our freedom. Our freedom, our liberty is in our palm. I don't shy away from saying it. I do not shy away from saying our freedom, our future is in our palm, it's in our hand. But why are we so stupid? Why are we so idiocy to claim what belongs to us? Sometimes it's a shame for some people to say, oh, we are praying, oh, pray for this. But when the time reach for you to make use of that to your prayer, it becomes nonsense. It becomes nonsense. I'm not mocking up those that say that they are praying or those that say that they are doing a different kind of thing in their own way. You know, everybody has his own belief. But they have used religion, used church, used all this thing to scatter us, to destabilize us. And the shameful thing is our people keep on buying that very nonsense. Eh? Keep on buying that very narrative. You know, do your things as the way you do your own. Do it. I don't believe that anybody will come from anywhere to give me my glory or to give me my own thing. How my living room is how I made it. How I like it. Where I keep my television is me. It's my own decision to say this is where I put my television. This is where I put my other devices. Why should we be looking for hoping from somebody to give us our glory? It doesn't make any sense. You see, I believe many people will be understanding what we are doing. It's really hard because of the peculiar situation and the kind of country where we come from. Because they have already used that system of publishing them, removing their mentality to think like a human being. Then you see individuals who see their glory, but we cannot, we don't relent. We must do what we can be able to do. Some of these scrupulous individuals that travel to Finland, let me tell you guys, many of them they are far, far, far away from freedom. They are agents. They just travel there just to fulfill the promise, to do the job they were asked to do. You find out that many of them are having mental health. Many of them. I think many of them has a mental health, to be honest with you. Imagine this one they call in Kiro or something. It says that he studied law. Come on. Come on. Is that the behavior of this woman looks like someone who studied law? Please, everybody should be very, very careful. Everybody should be very, very careful. Because they will fly one lies on the air and start spreading it. And many people start believing. And our people cannot make a research to know whether this lies on the air, this lies on the media, or this lies, is it true? Is it a reality? You see, they will be keep on blowing one thing or the other. Lack of knowledge, my people perish. It's not a joke. This is a reality happening every day in our life. How do we get rid of all this nonsense? Enough is enough. Thank you so much, Kai. Yeah, thank you, my
God
lioness.
bless you.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
There was one. No. All right. That is it. That's everything.
Mazika, it doesn't look like I did my submission. No.
Please, the mic is yours.
Okay, so thank you. Yes, I need to highlight on this particular issue that Master Greg raised up, and that is on those that are for us, those that are not for us, and all of that. I want to say it again, my people. We are the only one that will give ourselves our freedom, and we are doing it. We are doing it. I couldn't be more proud of Biafrans. You are talking about independent media. The independent media, the ones that are at the background, that are pushing. I went through, and you know me, I like to all the streets of the internet. I'm combing them all, and there is amazing efforts by Biafrans. You know, talking about their freedom, speaking about their freedom, pushing for their freedom, letting the world know about this freedom that we need, because where we came out from, that they want to snatch it back from us. It does not keep anybody alive. So, and I want to help, because we are here to educate ourselves. We are here enlightening ourselves. Nobody knows it all. You see, this issue of the outside world, Europe, the Americas, all of them. One thing that how they differ from the elders over there and the elders inside the contraption called Nigeria is that the elders there, they protect their own. They do everything in their power to, feed their children, to find out how they can be comfortable, how they can. And they will tell you, they say, Nigeria or Africa, it look like there is a free for all there. One of them, one country say, if they do not, then the other ones will take it. So you see where that's when we call them out. But one thing I want us to know, especially about America where I live, there is a big gap, very big gap between the Republicans and the Democrats. You may not understand. I don't want to bug you with it. I don't always like to talk about it. But the thing about it is that what President Trump, when it comes to war, most Americans don't like it because it's like America is everywhere. They keep screaming, stop going to war, stop going. You're using our resources. So whenever issue of war come, you see American citizens begin to put their mouths. Even some of President Trump's allies were not happy that he went to fight in Iran. They don't even care what is going on. Typical, the citizens don't understand what is going on. They don't know what you're going through because they are protected. So when these things happen, they have lobbyists all over the place. And it will behoove you, let me say this now, let this be clear. It will behoove you that this President Trump's daughter may have been hoodwinked, may have been, I don't know how, because all we had was she was in school, she had dating a guy in school. The next thing we had, voila, they now said she's getting married. And when you see through, there was one Hollywood girl, they said, that introduced her to this Bolu's son that is in Nigeria. They didn't even say it was Nigeria. They kept saying it was in the Middle East, only to find out that the young man, and the young man goes to Adefarasi Church. We don't you by the time you begin to dig this thing, how close is the Adefarasi to the AKA man and his family and RCCG? How did this thing come up? Is this what they wanted to use? Because everything that you see going on, a lot
But
of
Madam
them.
Origin, sorry, because I just want to know something. The man, the guy himself, is he a Muslim or a Christian?
I don't know what the man is, but I know that his son, the one that is married to this young lady, goes to Adefarasi Church. I don't know whether it is takia or real.
Okay, continue.
So when you look at all this, and even as I say that, you don't know whether that young man was genuinely, or whether he was hoodwinked, or whether he was real. These are when it comes to international and intelligence in politics, you don't want to go there. But all we do is to make it as global as this problem is. We want to make it local. We must protect our territory. We must seek how we will be able to, push hard and make sure that we are not forgotten. What we are going through today is what happened in 1914. But our elders were busy collecting ekpeteshi and cognac. And they were drinking away their lives. And now the result is this. Because as it were, there could have been somebody will stay and say, we don't want to be amalgamated. But nobody said that. Now that 100 years have happened, if we stay here and name Manora and wait for President Trump or Netanyahu and not do our part, which is the fact that we redeclared. We have redeclared Biafra. We have signed the documents. We have created a government. And anybody that tells you that anyone outside the United States of Biafra mean well for Biafrans, mean well for you, that person hates you. Because all they are doing is how to snatch this thing away. Whether they came from Obi's camp, instead of them to join USB, they will not, that lady will go around. How many these things do we have? He will go to, if you leave her now, she'll be in our pub organization, CRC, IPOBDOS. I'm reading what our Deputy Prime Minister gave us. The few list. She will, if they chase her from this one now, she will go to BCC. She will in fact will go up to Matop in order to make sure that our freedom, she helps snatch it away. But we are here, gidigbam. Whether we are independent media, who send you media, miscellaneous media, all we are here is for our freedom. We don't send anybody. May they continue to do their nonsense. I rest in their Mazikai. God bless you. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless our leaders that are in dungeon while we are here doing the fight. When they come out, we will scrutinize them, make sure they are with us in our journey to freedom. Thank you.
And then, well, God bless you too. Thank you, Madam Origin. So I don't know if there's anybody that
Mr. Kai, can I think I can say something now.
I called you before, you were nowhere to be found. Continue.
My uncle has been on my ass since the whole time. But anyway, what I wanted to put my mouth in is based on when you guys were talking about the American and non-American something. And I'm like, I think this time around, it's actually the best time to do this thing we are doing now, because there's a global infiltration all over the world. Even the United States is actually feeling it. So, because now I know that now, this thing that we are doing now, not during the time of Obama, it wouldn't have been this possible, or the attention that is being attracted towards it, because they where cause what is going on in Nigeria today will regime Obama, because they are the people that actually, I wouldn't say sponsor, but they have the way they are doing it. I don't understand. So that is by the way. So now what I wanted to say before I move to somewhere is I think that now I don't like to discuss about people. The reason I come to this platform to even talk about people like Adadorama or Bam 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 or whatsoever is because we have a government that is doing something. We have government or anything on them. I can't feel comfortable to keep talking about other people, because even now a problem with some of the buy. When you don't want, I'm taking a step to free myself, and you are castigating me for taking that step. So if for that now or dabara. So the bottom line still remain that now result matters. Anything that you do in life. So far, in our government negotiate result. That's why Nnamdi Kanu will say that consistency is the key. Agbaharicha akụfegharịcha ụdara awọ agbara aka na-aza ana onye jiji ya n'aka onye ji n'ala. So we just have to pray for our government, support the government, make sure that they keep pushing for recognition. One day I arahụ ụra tete ịnụ na Netanyahu ekwugo okwu nekwa. That was how it happened for Somaliland. You saw it on the television when he called the president of Somaliland. But when you keep at telling these people about that. Nini di kwadobe, di prepared. Obo ha sizi age ngwa gibido. Ibidogodi chowa design ego. Bido chowa map of your land and all those kind of things. You have to start up something before onye chowa nyerga aka nena anya funi di serious. You know? So I think I wouldn't want to be speaking about. It's a platform that we will be talking and whatever anytime to ease tension, but we just have to, number one, concentrate and pray for our prime minister to win this case. It's very, very, very important in this journey because now okay change a lot of mindset. Some people that did not believe before, because anyway, under that we don't even know, because this is government versus government that talks on top of us without us knowing. So we'll pray for the win for our prime minister to actually win this case. Win, yeah, so many things will happen. And I cherekwan makandi apologize because anyway, so many people here back by starting from end of this month or next month. There are people that will apologize. You can see the route Vam is taking this time around, trying to amend some Osiba since a long time ago from Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Orabufulani to Ekpa's DPM now. So we are getting there. So let us pray for our government and support in any way that we can. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Can I
And
say
there,
something?
may God
Can
bless
I say
you.
something?
May God bless you too.
Mazikai,
Um,
can I say something?
Goddess, yes.
Greetings, everybody. Thank you. You people have done good diligence on this topic. Omaka mere anyị ncha niile and udo dịrịkwa nwoke dịrị nwanyị. But na ife anyị ga-aghọta bụ na from the incision, a gwara anyị na conspiracy, unu ghọta ife m na-ekwu, na conspiracy dị too much. Ama m na unu ghọta ife m kwu. Conspiracy anụnwa si n'elu, o si n'ala, o si everywhere. Because na fa chọrọ nya ife m na-ekwu ma mba ụwa ndị ọcha fama na ife unu nwere ga-sustain unu and fama na sorry na ife anyị nwere ịghọtago ga-sustain anyị and fama na ọ bụrụ na anyị nweta ife a anyị na-achọ, anyị nwa na mba ụwa niile obodo ndị ọcha ịkaụntụọ n'ime 100, ọ dị m ka ndị Biafra region Biafra, anyị nwa bụ ndị isi ojii agbụrụ ọbara a na-awọ n'arụ, ị ga-afọ na sectors, establishments, agencies, anyị nwa bụ igodo nọcha na those places. And ọ bụrụ na ha
We can't hear you, Madam.
I think maybe I think she's receiving call.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
coming out?
yes, you
Am I
are.
coming out?
Yeah, we are
Welcome.
hearing you now.
Okay. I'm saying about the word conspiracy. You understand? I'm not know what ihe ahụ so. Why I am saying it bụ na ụwa gbaa gburugburu amagoro ife anyị nwa nwere na ife anyị bụ. And na ụwa anyị gbasịrị ụkpaka na ichekie the percentage na adị 100% of other people na 60 or 70% of Biafrans constitute to a very large population na sectors na government na some ịmago a whole lot of things n'obodo anyị nọcha n'ime. And na ọ bụrụ na enweghị this conspiracy, unu nwere onwe unu agbapụcha kingdom fada. That's why if anything that comes across them, mangwele, mijiji, they will use it to see if they can hold onwe ha down and not us. Mana One thing about what is happening, amụma ebulebu, onwe ndị na-afụ in the future, onwe ndị na-afụ in the now, onwe ndị na-afụ in the near future, onwe
Is anyone hearing Madam River Goddess?
No,
Pastor
no,
Nobody.
no. I think she's.
Nobody.
I think
Let's just
she's
go
talking
to
to.
Ocean Master.
Ocean
Okay,
Master, agree to.
let me. I greet my honorable Oyuwan. They will, Madam Origin. I greet you, Greg, Triple M, every person in the house. I greet you, and on behalf of Obi-Wan, greetings to Madam River Goddess, who was just speaking before she left. So, my brother Kai, they
My
were for
brother.
doing wonderfully well. At least coming to your platform, it settles a lot of things in the mind of Biafrans, at least able to find them under pressure. So, Biafrans, I greet you according by your time zone. I listened to one of our brother Greg talking about Donald Trump, and one of our sisters said we should pray for him. Honestly, the man Donald Trump means well for the Lord God we believe on in this planet Earth. If we have his kind, three of them, four of them doing what he's doing, I think the world will be reshaped towards humanity. But having said that, the Bible si na onye a na-azọ azọ na-azọ onwe ya. So want to free yourself. Who is this, man? Oh God. Please, can you just
Malachi, am I out, please? Somebody interrupted my listen.
Yeah,
My
you
voice
are
out.
out, but you're not saying anything. I don't know why.
No, I was there was an interruption somewhere. So you see, I say that na onye a na-azọ azọ na-azọ onwe ya. And then azọ onwe gị, the help will come. But if you choose to stand on a place and the people are trying to push you out from from the pit that you are into, it will be very difficult for you to get out of there. Trump is doing pretty well for Christianity and for the world to be a better place. We all know that. You don't know, in the case of Nigeria, or in the case of the Christian genocide going on in Nigeria, in the case of annihilation of Christian indigens in their places going on currently, before and currently in Nigeria. You see, people are aware of it. Very, very. In the case of Donald Trump, whom sent some Americans to help, in extinguishing the situation of that annihilation, I think we should look in the direction of the people working with Donald Trump, the people working with the President of the United States of America, those who are feeding him with information. I think there's something is missing there, because I don't see Donald Trump going to a mission and withdrawn back like that now. So why I say this is not just only because of the man, the man married to the daughter. which I'm hearing for the first time that the husband of the daughter of Donald Trump is a member of House on the Rock, which is the church of Addis Rafa. And that brings me to this. That brings my mind to this. If Addis Rafa of House on the Rock, being one of the Christian church, very large in Nigeria, if you know House on the Rock, how on this earth does such a man will be a member of that church? And what is going on in Nigeria is going on against the Christian faith, buying them like tomorrow no day. And the GO of House on the Rock have never spoken for once against this, just like that of Adeboye, Kumoye, and so on and so forth. Why I say this is because Black Africans, or let me say Black Nigerians, are one of the biggest problems to themselves. Trump is coming all the way from America, just like the young guy who came to Benue State shouting on top of social media every now and then. An American, a very young guy. I think he will be in his 20s. Even a reverend, being a governor in Benue State, condemned the guy that came to save his people, the people in Plateau. The so-called bishops, reverend fathers, and GOs, they're all mute. Today, that guy, I think he's in America. Nigerian government fought him. He was building houses for the Christians who lost their home. And
yeah, because they said he is a spy. You know, it's the same people he is serving. They say he's a spy.
Yeah, they try to they try to give him a bad name in order for him to look bad. But the question is this: why would these big names in Christianity, why would these GOs, like the man, the Ekwensu in Redeem, where is Bishop Kuka? Where is all these people like Adessa Rafa? Where is this man, the Lateran man, and all of them put together? All of them mute. Because if they add their voice, finding their ways to lend their voice to White House, trust me,
No,
it would have not.
They cannot say anything because Tinubu is their paymaster. So
now Tinubu is their paymaster against their own faith, against their own future, against the future of their children. Because what have happened in the past is a very big lesson, just like what Madam Origin said here. When some of our old people was busy drinking the gin that was offered them from the white men, they closed their eyes. Why a lot of things was being taken away from them, including their own children's. And we will, continue in this type of manner. Look at it today, Honorable Benchus, the economy of this so-called Western world today, where you are, you know how it is. They are badly damaged economically. These people pretended to be superpower, and economically, they are badly damaged. And what are they doing? They are stealing from Africa, the wealth of Africa, through the means of conflict, wars, genocide, and all manner of such. But the most painful thing in it is that the people that are supposed to be doing something, saying something, are not saying. It's the common men that are speaking. Let me leave that aside. But it's time that all of us we begins to call this our the GOs. If you know the denomination you belong in, any church, anywhere, don't look face. Don't say I am Catholic that you cannot talk because they are carrying cross. I am Pentecostal because they are preaching and carrying Bible. I am serving and seraphim or whatever. Just like what General Asa Abuja is doing, call all of them out because they are all cowards and we cannot remain as cowardly people. They can't coward and cage us. We must fight. We must try to liberate ourselves and liberate our future generations. Very important. Having said that, there's animal that you play his video here, Mazi Kai. That is the one called with the from, I don't know if it's from what is that his state in Imo State. Somebody said that he even came to the mother burial and go back. I want to remind you that when our PM is here, that voice you hear doesn't talk. He can only hide. Maybe when he goes to a place, he hide and do some 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 minute video. When he run out of that place, after some days, he will post it. That was what he was doing. But I totally agree with you on what you say. Where are those who are shouting Obatobi, Obatobi, Obatobi? Who are shouting Biafra, Biafra? Where are those Naibini Mofias? Where are those who are calling when genuine Biafrans are talking? They will tell you, "Oh, come home." When you come, we are waiting for you to come. Upon your suffered, you that is in diaspora, what you suffered and contributed for them to defend themselves and defend the land, they will be using it to threaten you. But they are all there. This guy is talking trash every now and then and moving around freely. Because I agree with you totally that had he been anybody or any of that group, call that guy to order, caution him, advise him seriously, and make him know that he should sit one place and not jumping from here and there and talking trash from his mouth. By now, it would have not been like this. And look at the infantry that guy is talking with today. Look at how many of them that have sprung up because they watch others, other ones who are doing that. Nothing happens to them. And those guys begins to recruit others to do those nonsense. That is, on that direction, Biafrans need to go to work. We really need to go to work without fear. I saw that guy threaten the Uncle IB, and Uncle IB did well. Petition immediately, come out to speak. And so many people have laid their voice. I remember when that guy threatened this guy in Germany. Oh my God, this guy that sometime he comes to PM program that time. I think is one of the security in Germany. He threatened him, and that guy came out and told him, "Now I'm coming. Come and do your worst. Let me see." And when he came back to Biafra land or Nigeria, he went to Abia State, his own town, and he made a video and told him, "I am here. Come and do that thing that makes you to feel that you're a man." I believe that we really need to do something. Those that are in homeland and those that are in diaspora, even if we may not wait for the government to do all, 1 or 2, 3 people that believe that they have eyes and legs can, talk to themselves and see what we can do about him. Make him give him to his dues to be calm. If he's bribed, give him bribe. Whatever that he needs is needed for him to, that he wants us to offer him to, we will offer him. It's not oh my God, I don't want to, please. Because this is too much. This guy is there analyzing the case in Finland, and we will not take it for joke. Sometime go and check the words, what that guy have said in the past. Look at how it comes to be. But at this time, it's his own father It's him himself that will carry that 21 years or 18 years that he's talking about. Mazikai, I listened to this guy a little bit that you play his voice. What is his name? Biafra Disunite. Laughing the way he used to laugh. I don't know because I didn't listen. I didn't hear his voice. I came in when he's about to, when you're about to cut off that his ugly voice. I don't know why he's laughing, why he's blabbing, but you see, Biafrans, it is very painful. Though I know that some of us are not genuine in what we are doing. Some of us are pretending, just like the woman that is in Finland now. His name is Inky or what? The one that looked like a disabled. She's fat with her daddy or her mama. I think those people, this type of people, we need to be very careful with them because that's what you call double agent. Double agent. They are here and they are there. They know what they are doing. So you equate these people with this Biafra Disunite. Biafrans, if you're genuine in this Biafran quest, if you're genuine at heart, I think by now, nobody will take that Biafra Unite serious. You will all know that most of the things that this guy have said through his mouth are all lies, propagandas, and fallacy. Check all his program. I used to watch him in the past. A man who look at this Dr. Matanga, that he's doing pretty well, helping without paying. This guy begins to castigate and calling him out. What do you think about him? And in the past, this guy have fought over Tobie. And he continued to do it. Look at all the people that he supported. This is the same person that read charter and say all manner of things. I don't know how he managed to convince some reasonable Biafrans on that very particular charter. The other day he said with his mouth, he's got a mouth, that what called the redeclaration is not even a redeclaration. And people are still... Yes?
Can I just when you animal?
Kai is here.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Because just 1 second, okay. Okay.
Go ahead.
Is that okay?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I wanted to say is, Kamsoya Nibo. Maze Namodekan, if I need I got through, it's about conspiracy. You understand? Amama unmona potaketa.
Yes, on
Okay.
If I need nebo conspiracy, agwala anya agwa, and ndị na-achị ụwa, ndị ọcha, farmer, ife anyị bụ. That's why they cannot let themselves go easily. You understand? And Ombuna utu Chineke si wee mee ka anyị mara. Now this is last miracle on earth. Everybody, let our mind be rest assured. Nihayana fight conspiracy. And in that, we're gonna overcome. Because Ugemaze, I just want to remind us of something. Ugemaze Namodekano and Simon Unekuse, I get use Munu, I get use Munu, I get use Duno, and the neighbor got involved to buy over. They are all coming to Imago manifestation. Man, if I need chasing keep as well, now, this Finland journey will bring about victory, and the door of Finland, the Sekwa Finland Asero, will be closed. And actually use this opportunity. Biafra superstar. Imagine Odenama, you people, we don't know your faces. That one aside. But the program in Merenya on Wanenya, it churned Biafrans. You can't, because onwelokwu mmadụ ya esekpaba agwa ọ dịzị aka nya agụnyego isi that you are greeting Adochu and you are greeting Nkiru and your brother, Biafra Disunite, that they are warriors, they are this. Amaha moge wakurie, kwa mmadụ ha kere your platform, we kwuo ya. You of all people should know the game. And you bringing this to your platform, you disrespected us. They are not speaking for us. We have a government. There is no way you can have 2 spoons in your mouth, eating with 2 or 3 spoons at the same time. So, I can say, you understand? So that one apart. Then, na there is another thing again, but it's like I have forgotten. Biko, Ocean Master continue. Oh, message, come to easy. Biafra superstar. So, Biko, be very careful in what you are doing, because that program, it shows that ịkwadoro ife lasuba na-eme, and you know Nkiru. And most of you people, I want to say this, I don't want to disrespect anybody, and if onye ọbụla feel and okwu a m kwuru adịrọ mma, biko gbaalụ m. But at times we have to say things the way they are. Some people, like Ifenji Ekwifa, Biafra Superstar, some of you people, you say you are content creators. You are not freedom fighters. Madam Origin made a statement to say, differentiate the line platform of content creating and platform of the genuine thing we are doing. Oh yeah, them. They say that you are not a freedom fighter or content. We are not joking anymore. Content be fair na maybe analyze. I think that would be better. So, Biko, I am saying it that we are in a dicey moment. And Simon Ekpa gwara anyị, in our freedom, we free. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And in what we are doing, Simon regained his freedom. And when we become a nation, that we don't need to wait for any nation, we recognize you. We recognize ourselves doing the necessary things, and they will see we are doing the necessary things, having our own current, like would be one somebody said, having our own things, doing it as a nation. So we don't need to beg them knocking at the door, but by what we are doing. That's why they know that the return of the dragon, as Simon Ekpa, it is doable, it is achieved. And our prayers, God achieved. So we are not using our platform to be doing ife brave. And as a hurricane, I accept. I'm sorry, ma. That's a good one. Na all through pain ka nwaanyị ji achị nwa wee mụọ ya. And from the comment you made, it is understandable. Anyị ada ata mmadụ, anyị ada eri mmadụ. Mana ịbịa na-akpaka mmadụ ọnya, when you know the truth, we don't have room for that. So accepted. Thank you. I rest my mic.
Some try add because my cocoa but it
Okay.
had
I wanted to say something, but it's okay. Go ahead.
Mazikai, what?
Sorry, what did you say?
Who wanted to say something?
It's Ajub. I wanted to say that superstar is somebody that I never trusted. Like, I don't watch his program. I think it's the one that wears a different mask, kind of, right?
Yes.
He does not wear,
Yes.
and he does not even show his face.
Yes, I think he stopped. So he a form of Solomon somebody before, and then all of a sudden this, and then superstar.
Yes.
These people are all in one basket. I don't watch them because once I listen one time, it's easy for me to see where you're coming from. And once my spirit dictates that, I'm out, completely out. So, and I don't trust any of those groups at all because they speak in their both side of their mouth. Thank you.
What did he do? Beverage Pastor, what did he do?
Yeah, in his program he did yesterday or day before yesterday, he was like saying the two hero women is Nkiru and Ada Diorama. that they are the one that stood to cover, and they are the one that is the hero. They are the Jonah. I don't know. USBC.
Brother, they are not a superstar. That is a Unite Onyoshi.
I am a superstar now. No, Biafra superstar. Go and check. Biafra superstar Omecho say, I thank my brother Odenawa for standing and giving out what is happening in Finland. So the two
Sorry, Hapo, that guy. If today he still love Bam Bam Bam, Bam
listen
Bam
to
Bam
me.
is good for him.
When they do a mistake, it's a message that I am passing that what we call Maro. Or he got it wrong. You understand? So, I don't know how to say it. So when they do that, we bring it out.
Most of our people, Nature Cafe limit over from information. And once you limit yourself, because some people, I just want to be, I don't want to disturb myself. I just want to be on my own, this and that. Once you limit yourself to some certain level, you will definitely going to fall back without even knowing. You know, like the first person in the I don't know. I'm just hearing that for the first time, but he should know better.
No,
He should know better.
listen to him. If you have listened to him like 1, 2, 3 times, pay attention. You hardly, if you don't pay that attention, you won't catch him very well.
God bless you.
Well,
Understand what I meant?
yeah, I know. I've done that couple times, and then I dictated that, so I stayed away. And I just unsubscribed from him, and then I stayed away because I don't need this. Personally, I don't need certain kind of somebody who is
What
not
this
stable.
platform now? The other platform now is Abamek. You know,
No, I've not
Abamek.
even heard about that one.
That one is on X. He started with Doginkere. I was even thinking that it's Doginkere group that has that platform. He was pushing for Ginkere everything. He later changed and make U-turn when PM stopped Ginkere from suing USB. The Abamek, or there are two platforms owned by one people. Both of them made U-turn and started following USB. Today, as I'm talking to you now, he's now with Jomocom and Brashnocom. So they have right to go wherever they want to go. That's just the fact, because they felt that they can do it, they can know it, they know everything.
They are not stable. They are not stable. They are not stable.
Yeah, Madam Ojugo, some of these guys that you're talking about, you know that some of them are just content creators. They are just after the money on YouTube. They are not.
That's where we are having problem. Madam Origin said it. We say it. These are medias. We don't overlook things. You can create content, a platform for content. Abieba amano content. But for you cannot mix this. That's why we are a government. So I suppose if a demarcation.
Somebody said that. Kenena said that he's a content creator. I'm a content creator also. He said even Kenena.
So content on our time.
But there's one thing. There's one thing we should not let us look it into this way. You see, USB government.
I think it's better independent media than content creator. Independent media would have been the best thing than when you are thinking about people that are in prison dying, people that have died, people that have lost their dear ones, people that lost their husband and their father. I think it's better independent media than that content, because when you're talking about content, it's kind of it gives you that entertainment kind of entertainment kind of it gives you entertainment idea.
You will not understand. Let me not go there. You will not understand.
The issue is that.
Yeah, just let me chip in. I don't buy this idea of content creator. If you want to make your stand where you belong.
Exactly. God bless you.
No, I don't buy that idea. You are not. You are propagating a message.
And you said you're a content creator. For who?
That is not serious.
For who?
So
Let us have a little bit one house now, so that let us have one house. You see, but there's something we ought to know here. We are all different people. Mazikai choose to do what he's doing now because he wants to do it. Kelemna is doing exceptionally well because he wants to do it. Maz Exodus, Humble Lion, and others are doing what they do because they choose to do it in that way. Some of these people, we can understand their game. They are not there. Some of them, some of them are paid to do what they are doing. Even if they are not paid, they are not fan or fancying what you are doing. So they just take it the way they take it. I think for me, if you ask me, I would rather concentrate on the people who are talking good on what they are doing. These
Okay,
people
let me
will be
tell
there.
you.
Government, just 1 second, please. If government begins to go after them or try to call them, believe me, it's going to be another distraction. Just like
Okay,
what you are seeing.
let me tell you the definition of content creator. It's a person who makes and share materials such as videos, images, writing, or audio for online audience. The main goal is to entertain, educate, and influence people through platforms like YouTube. So, okay, guide them. They're all they're doing the right thing because you said to influence people, educate, entertain. So they all fall, whatever they're doing, all fall into that content creator.
Definition is not even the problem. The problem is the person, in quote, who is on that ring light. That is one thing we will know. If all of us reason the way you're reasoning, we won't have this problem we're having now. Look at it. Somebody is in Finland as we are talking, talking nonsense. Even right where she is in the court, saying some certain things that doesn't supposed to come out of his mouth. And
let me ask you, if you are against when somebody says I am a content creator, you are against it. So what do you expect people to say? I'm what exactly? Benchus, can you answer that? Like, what do you expect? Like, what do you how do you want people to
You're a content creator because whatever you're doing falls under that content creator.
Exactly.
People that pass message, people that educate people online.
Content creation comes in different ways. I'm not that.
It
that
comes in different ways. Yeah, it can be educative.
There's difference between content creator and a comedian. They are not the same thing.
They are not the same thing. Yes.
A comedian is a comedian. So you are using the meaning of comedian to replace the content creation. So I don't understand. The issue you want people to say I am an agitator, I am a freedom fighter. That's what they want.
No, I think you're on the right side. Let's go forward with this. You're on the right
you
side.
You forgot that some people have used that to deceive you before. So going back there is not to me. It doesn't make sense.
You're on the right side.
Choose
based on the definition.
Let's just focus on the materials that come from it.
So can I round my submission, please?
Please do go on.
Okay, so you see, dear friends, in line on what we are the program here and what is going on today, we must be much preoccupied on what is going on in Finland than every other thing now. A call was made by our PM, and DPM re-echoed, send that message to their fans worldwide. I think the center of it all today is Friday. We must have to, everybody, every is that liaison office or mission houses, will be in preparation, at least for the one person she called for. But it will be very, very good and more colorful, as many people as may come from, so far as you're in financial position to do that. All the way, all the road from Sunday night lead to Finland. Let us go and witness what is going to be or what is going to happen. That will be the best. So that these mad ones there, will not have this opportunity to be, saying all this nonsense that she is saying. Trust me, if all of us are there, you know, this one, she's calling on all this nonsense because of her diabolicness. She won't even have, most of them will not have their way to get to, because of human that will surround the Obatubi. You will not find your way to, to go and carry out that your evil mission. I mean, this mad woman with this diabolical character and mission. So we should be preoccupied on what is going on. And there's something that you read about. I forgot that. But anyway, let me leave that one. You see, Biafrans, this Nkiru, I think I've said about it before. It's good we see her on video, because sometimes when we talk like we are talking now, we don't know our face, we don't know how we look. But when people bring their legs out or their face, you can see them. You can now assess the kind of person that is talking behind the keyboard. If you look at her, you ask yourself, question: is this person really worth my time listening or reasoning or taking message from? Because if you look at the woman, somebody said I think she have medical issue like that. But if you look at her, just from her truth, from her standing, from her looking, even the way she talk, the way her direction of reasoning is, you will know that this person is nothing. Is nowhere near, what somebody will give his or her time. So we need to stop them by being there in Finland ourselves, to witness, to record it as it's happening, and bring it to Biafrans. Having said that, we will not forget that tomorrow is another day of supporting our government, paying our obeisances for freedom. Very important. Your $1, your 1 cent, your 1 whatever you have, bring according by your own pocket. It's important. All of us should do that. And we will pray and continue to pray that, as the case is going on in Finland, that everything, every decision that is going to be made at the final of it will be in favor of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, his freedom, and to the freedom of Biafra and the joy of Biafra all over the world. Let the kingdom of darkness shake, and let heaven and earth rejoice. Thank you. May God bless each and every one.
Yeah, Mazikai, are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Yes, what I wanted to say.
We are winding down very soon.
Yes, winding down. What I wanted to say is this. Now I have a hunch. Like I have told us Biafrans how Nigeria win its court cases. Nigeria has no law, and they are lawless. They win by technicality and by Sharia. That is the two ways Nigeria win its court cases, by technicality and by Sharia. You all are aware what is going on the in Nigeria space, that a young girl was forced into a religion and was put into prison, and the normal regular courts, which they never obey, said to release the child. You all know the antecedents. Even international law said leave Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. He is still in dungeon 4 or 5 years after that. Now, I don't have time to let you take us through the different cases, cases that high-level cases that Nigeria have refused to obey the law or to follow due process. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was given nearly death sentence because the only thing they found out is that he was speaking back to the judges. He was rude to the judges. Peter Gregory will be lost both first and second of his case when the youths of the contraption Nigeria rallied around him to get a mandate to see how they can move forward. They said the youths were rude to the judges. Now, this thing that happened yesterday, that the Ada Ekpa Chameleon and her friend said they went to the court and the system was shut down against them, was to trigger. Remember when I earlier screamed, I said, everybody shield your sword, don't talk about Finland. We know that Finland, we don't know where their head is. We don't know. Now, someone raised a question, a very pertinent question, which I don't even want to go through that question. I don't even want to look at it. It was under what law? You see what that guy, when you people had that guy say, now we are going to ask, soon now we'll start asking under what law did Finland judge our prime minister? By Finland standard, this case should have been thrown, because if from every evidence that Nigeria presented fake, the first day they saw that they are all these things are fabricated. Normally, the normal thing to do is to throw away the case, but it's still on. Where it's a wait and see thing. Like I always say, let us wait and see, but let us be cautious, because tanko technicality is only one big python. You know, they move. It just they breed until it strikes. So Nigeria system of winning is tanko technicality. They will be breeding like that python. They breed until it strikes. Now, they went to stir up. It's God that saved. Thank God nobody bought into that their nonsense. Can you believe, as zealous and as passionate as we are, if we had, that was why they were fighting so hard to see if they are the only ones that will be in the courts. So that's why yesterday I told you, don't even bring their nonsense. Anything they are saying, anything I want to believe in this court case, I'll go to Dr. Ngozi Orebweze's platform. If she didn't raise anything, it didn't happen. If she didn't raise it, it didn't happen. Can you imagine, if not for all the way we follow them bumper to bumper from the protest time, the cooked it, they want to drive out everyone else except their own people to bring out. They would have hoodwinked Biafrans to believe that Finland shut down when it was our time for our prime minister to present his case. Finland shut down the system. And then we will have been angry. We would have been saying, now bashing Finland, only to come back on Monday to find out it was a lie. Look, do you see how that would have looked on us? These people don't mean well. These people are evil. So all I'm saying is, we continue to continue to be calm, continue to wait and see the end of this matter. It will end in praise. That's all I'm praying. Go back. If you don't know anything to say or do, please continue in your prayers. However you know to pray, just tell God,
Thank you so much.
let Finland do the right thing. God, help Finland do the right thing. Anything else we want to tell Finland is, Finland, do the right thing. And we rest it there until we see which head they are coming out with. Thank you so much.
God bless you. Thank you so much. All right, Ekwem Justin. There's a reason why I put your comment in front of all this. But please give me a moment. There's a reason why I put your comment here all this while, and I believe you are still watching. You see, this is social media. Be you who. Once you come to my platform and throw stone, be prepared because you are going to receive it times 2. That's what I can assure anybody, even if my father. You cannot come here and downplay some things and go get away with it. I don't build that such friends. God forbid. This your comment here is irritating. He said, stay away if you cannot represent USBG in social media and stop speaking about it. Now, you're a man, my brother. You have a voice and you're a Biafran. You are everything that it takes. You have it. What stops you from representing USB? You see, what don't start something that you cannot do, something that you yourself cannot do. Don't do that. I don't want to go deeper, but I just want to touch it a little bit because I noticed that many of us have this notion that if you say you're a content creator, you are not to be trusted. You are this, you are. See, social media does not require any payment for you to create one. It is as open, it is just 100% free. Some say you are making money from it, then what stops you from making money from it? You can actually come in and make money and see. It is not easy. Your comment here is like, is an insult. It's not encouraging. Anybody that is creating, go and ask Chino or Exodus, go and ask anybody what they're going through in a day. You think it is just a normal thing that you don't have another. Do you know how many enemies that I have now? Just because you are saying what you are saying. Do you know how many? How many do you have? Can you even do half? Do you know what it takes to even have 100 followers without people announcing you? This is like I said, I don't want to go deeper because I have many other things to let you know that I believe you.
Can I say something quickly?
Please stop it. I'm not interested. Ekpa Justin, stop it. I don't like it. Continue, my sister.
Yes, so I stand for Ekpa Justin. You don't know this guy. He did, like I said, sometimes you touch an elephant on the ear, or you touch it on the tusk. He came from a good place. All he is saying is to these Indo swimming. And number 2. Because I see him.
What we are discussing about content, like you're a content creator. Do you understand? That I know why I said that. If I tell you the reason, why is so, even Kenena knows why Kenena says so. And that I don't owe you an explanation. Just take it that way. And if you think otherwise, like I said, you can confront. No problem. There's no problem about it. You don't criticize it because you want to criticize. That's a reason.
No, I understand what the word content creator. What you are saying is people misunderstand it. I get it because people do. That when you look at it from the definition that our own Ojugo read, you now see why people want to go there. It's just like there are some companies or some organizations or some things have their technical words. I think it is a word that protects you as a presenter so that you don't get into a lot of problems, which is what our Aujugo have explained to us. But on the side at which Ekpa Justin is saying, he is saying it on. If you look at
it is even beyond.
It is on the likes of Adadiorama that went to go there and they are not representing us well.
Sorry, Madam Ojugo. It is even beyond protection of a thing. Adadiorama told you that she's a journalist, that she's an agitator, she's a freedom fighter. Adadiorama never used the word content creator. Adadiorama mocked me that me and Kenena say we are content creators. Okay, if you are not, I have the videos. She always uses it. What am I even talking to these content creators? She always said that. But you that is in the front line as a media, what are you doing? By lying, deceiving people, building cover. So which of them do you prefer?
But
Like
he
I
didn't
said,
use content creator there.
sorry.
Did he address you? Is he addressing content creator or generally people that are representing
She
us?
used my video and Kenena video at some point that we called ourselves content creators.
No, I mean Ekwem Justin. He's not addressing content creators. He's addressing
No,
those that
he
go
was
there
addressing
and
he was addressing
misrepresent us.
Okay, read the comment. Can you see the comments? Read what he said before that comment. If you are a content creator, don't mix it with the fight for freedom. Then again, he said he was saying exactly praising somebody that was saying something about it. Then he said again, this is the one that got me. Stay away. And the other one, I think I have a couple of them.
Anyway, he may have to clarify that.
Yeah, he also went on. He said,
he's one
"I
of us
see."
that mean well here.
Look at what he said. He said, "I see it as hypocrisy."
Yeah, maybe he needs to clarify that because I don't. He means well. I have followed comment sessions, so he may need to clarify the context.
I think because of that content creating thing came up, so he is diverting from whom he used to be in this. But if we can go to our AI on Google to search, we can see. That's why Chino will say, don't worry about me or how my face look. Look at the material that I'm presenting. And that's part of the content create. We should be looking at what material is Sky Report presenting to us, what material is Selena presenting to us, or Exodus or Adasam. What is the material? So can we just look at their materials and not that word content creator, because it's like something that covers them, as one of Madam said here, a word that covers them to protect them from YouTube issues. Because those who own those platforms like YouTube, sometimes you see them, they're facing the law of a country because of what happened in their platform. So we've seen like Facebook face a lot of question and answers in the US here many times, of what happened in their platform. So can we just throw this by the side? Can we look at the material that they are presenting to us, which we know there are good representatives of the United States of Biafra, go up, go down. That's whom they represent. And they stand on the truth based on what is on the social media. Thank you.
Yes, madam, let me chip in something.
Yeah,
not only the material.
Please.
No problem. Since you say so, no
please,
problem.
Please, Mazikai, I just kept quiet as I decided to listen all this while after I made my presentation. I think something that's supposed to be worrying us is not what somebody called himself. What we're supposed to focus is what message is public, especially to the United States of Biafra people. So you must not like every person at every point in time, but listen to the message the person is giving. If he gave you the message you want to listen, fine, you go in and listen to that message. If the one doesn't want to listen, then you keep out of that content creator or whatever he calls himself. What we want is the people who are giving us what we want. And as long as somebody stands for this government, whatever he called himself, and he is not against us, I will follow that person. So let him call himself whatever he decides to call himself. What I want is, are you supporting the government the way you are supposed to do? So leave the person that calls himself content creator and let him give us, please, the message and the time that he's spending for the United States of Biafra. So those who have been working as a United States of Biafra government media with Simon Ekpa for how many years? We bought tickets for them, we do everything for them, And what did they do today? So what did they do today? How many of them is still standing for the message and the names they're supposed to protect? So that is not what supposed to be concerning us. What's supposed to be concerning us is something that will make the movement push ahead. So please, let any person that is called himself
Thank you
whatever he
so much.
wants. The most important thing is that
Yeah,
the person is giving us
Mazi,
and
can I
supporting
chip
the
in
message of
something?
the people. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazik. God bless you. And Elkom just said that he has something to do with me. So, no, I just want us to understand something. I don't mean to fight you or anything. I just want to explain it because it's something that many people don't know. If not that I have the so-called page, whatever, I may have not known those things. So, thank you so much for that, for your understanding. Matthews, you want to say something?
Yeah. Thank you so much. One of our lioness said the message here, the person is giving to us. Let me say this thing. One message can mean many things in different ways. For me, I believe in what the methodology you use in spreading that message. Let me give you an example. Mr. Kai can show when she painted here now of what she said. Another person will show the same thing, but in a different tones. They are not the same. What methodology you use in spreading that message is the most important thing. On what side are you trying to benefiting, or what side are you trying to maltreat? So one message can mean good and bad. Did you get me? If I know that this message is bad, and when you are presenting it, you present it as a bad thing. So people will catch up with that information. It is a bad behavior, it's a bad act. But if another person is presenting it as something is good, the same message, oh, this person is doing something good, that means you are compromising. Everybody know that that message is bad. Other people present it as bad. Then in your own case, and when somebody complains that this is bad, he said, no, I'm a content creator. What message are you sending across? So you don't give that room for somebody to criticize that message because it is bad. That's why that person is giving us that message. And when somebody comes in and say, oh no, this message is bad from this person, yes, you're supposed to acknowledge it. And when somebody says, oh, no, I am a content creator, I don't, if you like it, if you like it, support it. If you don't like it, leave. It doesn't give a good answer to the public. So let us hit the nail on the head. Say something that is bad is bad. Mazi Justin, I believe maybe what you said is not what you really mean. So you need to also take a mic and clear to us for us to know exactly where you are dancing.
He said that
where you're going.
That what you said is what he actually wanted to say. Like I said, no problem. Is there's no let me say something. I'm actually not online to entertain, to make you feel happy. I'm not online to give you good life. I'm actually in the same mess with you. You understand? So let's not act as if my guy reposes and a South African man after I go to my father's house. No. Whatever that you are feeling is what I'm feeling also. So it's not about you, it's about me. You understand? It's about me also. We are all in the same thing together. Don't think that if you think I'm doing it for you, I'm actually doing it for myself too. And I want many of us to come out and begin to do, because there's no need to hide. People are dying, people are disappearing. The plan is there. You can see they have used it in Egypt, they use it in Lebanon, in Turkey, in so many other countries. It's none in our land. And people who are gaining from politicians are pretending not to say this. So there's video of Okocha that I watched today. I was like, that guy Okocha is a gift to humanity, because the way he explained things, the way he's gathering his message, like it is something that anybody now should need to listen to. It's not something that it's not, when you tell stories that is not in existence, it's different from the one that you can actually see. The guy will be telling you and mentioning places and names, and you are seeing it happening. You can verify it. So it's quite scary. It's not about, oh, thank you for supporting USB. It's okay for you to say that, but bear in mind that I'm also helping myself. And I believe all of us that are here, we are all adults. You are commenting, picking mic to talk. Not that you are jobless, because you are contributing also. Everybody is very, very unique in that. Oh, we think I will be here, streaming live for 4 hours, 5 hours without you picking mic, and also people will hear your voice. So we are together. We're actually together. It doesn't matter what you think. That's what it is. So let's just understand it. I'm not please antagonizing you, Ekpa. I just want you to understand something. But thank God for your understanding anyway. God bless us all. Okay.
Yeah, Mazika, thank you so much. Let me add something. Let me just add something to what you said. I don't want to disturb like this. I understand my last speaker brother said, but you must always understand that we all cannot see things in the same perspective or whatever. Just like the other day, when I think when Kai was saying that if he was talking about Vam Vam Vam, so that there is a way he described it that he did what Vam 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 did was okay for him that particular day. But for me, I said whatever he do, for me, I don't care, because I do not see him in any way anything good. So, but by describing, saying that thing he did in that Finland that day, that he is the person who at least he was okay. So that is where Kai see it. That doesn't mean that he's supporting Van Van Van. No.
God bless you.
Doesn't mean that he's not a friend of Van Van Van. No. But he is trying to describe that he is better than some of his like in Finland that particular day. So, but I myself, I was saying, I don't care whatever he do. That for me, I will not accept whatever. I don't think anything good can come from him. So that doesn't mean that he now is supporting Van Van Van. No. So sometimes, and the other day I say I can forgive. What do you call him? Sonia Barawa. Than Van Van Van. That doesn't mean that Sonia Barawa. But that doesn't mean, and can say that he have a different feeling about it. That doesn't mean that if you dash me Sonia Barawa, do what? I was the first person that started attacking Van Van. Even when PM was still here, I was saying, what makes this man fight any of his kinsman to use his language and, campaign for Biafra? That should let me know that what do you call him? That Sonia Barawa is serious. So, but everybody can see things in a different way. But that time, for PM, it was still okay for him. He didn't have any problem with that. So that is individual. For me, the most important thing is when you come out on your screen, and when I come in your Vam here, Vam will not allow me to propagate the United States of Biafra government that I believe in and send the message the way I want it. And hey, that is when I will know that this person is not for United States of Biafra, or he's diverting or going away from the message I want to give concerning what the government is doing and what the government represents. Like, what do you call him? Survivor Choose started doing when we have problem with him. He doesn't want us to talk about Ngozi or United States of Biafra, except what he wants us to say in his platform. Then I said, Mazi, we are still brothers, but I can no more continue coming to your platform because he sees it as a disturb, because he doesn't want me to send the message to the public the way I want the United States of Biafra that I believe. That is when I will know that this person is no more for me. So let us not going forward to look for any. That is not our job this time around. Our job is to have focus in the things that concern United States of Biafra and the message to the public. Thank you, and God bless.
Let's we're gonna wind down, and thank you so much. But before then, here
from today moving forward. And when I'm in position, I'm going to my position. Ela, when I announce people umajana nile, umundemba nandege. Na muwa wadandemba nandege na was an agitation. And design of agitation.
That was Lazuba, and today she's dragging Obatopia and claiming what she's not. Thank you, my people. God bless all of us, and we're gonna wind down now. Thank you, Ben Jukes. God bless you, Madam Origin. River Goddess, Madam Ojugo. God bless you, Ocean Master, and Obi-Wan. I hope I've not missed anybody. Please, all of you that join me here in the studio, may God bless you. As and wife, thank you for your support and super chat and your messages. Thank you, Ekpa Justin. Nelson Mark, God bless you. Emeka Justin, I greet all of you on the comment section.
Kai report.
Yes, so
At the beginning of this discussion, you made a law,
yes, I did.
and you did not keep that law. So I'm going to give you a fine of $500. Thank you.
The reason, do you know why I did not keep the law?
I don't care. You have to keep the law. You have to keep it. I don't want no reason.
You see, you are very. That's the reason why I did not keep the law, because
Madam Origin, it was your boo. This is your father, Kapolaka.
What's going on in the bedroom?
Okay. I found out we knew Gaddafi, this George, George Buna, he can't have Bundu.
Ocean Master, Okuda Nine as my
Because I just want to keep quiet till the end of this whole thing. I will remind you of that.
I know. I was really laughing.
We will appeal that. We will appeal that, please.
I know. You are very, very
okay,
smart.
I will see you all in an appeal court.
Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. Please take care of yourself and see you later. They want MSN.
No, bye.
Bye. Take care.
It's the time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we have, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on a platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation. The United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end.
The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, go not potago. Apolosia in the man, no meligo. Obodo na dayaka yake delugo. Mwaji ofi, man no kuligo. Mwana mogu no kuligo. Chukwo kikapia kame pido God. Nde sapotu asende Michigan. Ancestors ndi bona salugo. Igana north and west, uswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran.